I think the mic is working.
It was January, in the year 1149 of the Lanzheim calendar.
Prime Minister?
There's a fucking mic
All
still.
hail the king!
Shuenzite, Prime Minister of Lanzheim, launched a rebellion, killing Queen Ibreen and usurping the throne.
Come, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Princess Rizafilda, who was 15 years old, had been held prisoner within the palace for a time, but made a miraculous escape. And, in order to resist Shuenzite, enlisted the aid of Count Alex, an influential noble. 1 year later... The northern forces, comprised of Lanzheim army troops and led by Shuenzite, clashed with the southern forces, formed by Count Alex and the lords of neighboring cities. This was the beginning of what would later be called the Lanzheim Civil War.
It's funny how I bought this game and I never actually played it. This is the sequel. Why does that sound like Link's?
You must not allow her to be killed.
Princess Rizafilda.
Even now, after 2 years have passed, the shadow of war looms like a dark cloud covering the entire kingdom of Lanzheim.
Doom seats.
Back then, I was just a kid who didn't know anything. Who I was, where I came from. I had amnesia, and floated through a dull, uneventful life on this island.
You can keep on hauling her up.
This game's so weird.
Pull!
Thanks a lot. Why am I not surprised? Would you get up from there already?
Oh yeah, I forgot
said
this is
get up.
Haruhi's voice
Can't you
actor.
see that everybody else is working?
Hey, cut it out! Look, I was up really late working yesterday. So cut me some slack.
Slack, huh? Go ahead and rest if you
Huh?
want.
Really?
Yeah, rest in peace.
Wait a minute! Ah!
Hey! Judo fell! Is he alive? Hurry! Pull it up!
Oh, that's so wrong.
Maybe. I just wanted to turn a blind eye to reality. What are you doing? Are you trying to kill me?
You brought it on yourself. This is no time to be napping.
Oh wait, no.
The village
It's
is in
Haruhi's
danger.
mom's voice actor. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that's who it was. You know, when I'm not on the stream computer, like, everything works on Discord.
You mean that talk about the Northern forces attacking again? You and the island guards drove them off last time, remember? What's the big deal?
The Southern forces were helping us then. We were lucky, that's all. If the Northern forces decided to go all out, this island wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah, but the Southern forces are on the island, right? They'll back us up again.
The reason the Southern forces are here isn't so they can save our hides. I bet the real reason they're here is to get their hands on the Guardian.
Guardian? What's that? Is it that big a deal?
Don't you remember? The Guardian is a living weapon created by the hero Strauss in the Great War
Strauss.
1,000 years ago. The Northern forces created monster weapons called Sentinels based on it. Apparently, Sentinels are massacring lots of Southern Force soldiers as we speak. The Southern forces are helpless in the face of those powerful monster weapons. It's a one-sided slaughter. That's why they're interested in the Guardian.
So the Southern forces want to fight the Sentinels with the Guardian.
I think what they're after is to figure out how the Sentinels are constructed. The Northern forces won't let them do that.
Reverse
Since the
engineering, I
Guardian's
see.
been found on this island, there's no telling when it'll become a battlefield. That's why it's vital to keep a constant lookout on the shoreline. Now that we're clear on that, I want you to go to the observatory and see if Northern Forces ships are coming.
Jeez, how come I'm always your errand boy?
It's punishment for slacking off. You don't have anything better to do.
Okay. I wasn't really sure if I was going to stream today. Event triggers. If you are away. Away from a event trigger point, an arrow will appear on the minimap that points in the direction of the trigger point. 2. As you get closer to the event trigger point, an event icon will appear on the minimap. If you move on top of the event icon, the event will trigger. Event triggers. If you move on top of the event icon, and the event does not occur, the event will be triggered by talking to nearby characters or defeating certain enemies. News of Guardian would be found on Highwind Island. We must move it to Avazet right away. It's been safe here till now because the Northern forces never noticed, right under their noses. Well, once we move the Guardian, the Northern forces won't attack the island anymore. Oh, that's where you're horribly wrong. Okay, now this game will actually run perfectly fine. You wanted to play this game, so wait, hold on, you know about this game? I had bought this on a whim one year because I had got an Xbox 360. It was like a Gen 1 model, so it doesn't have the HDMI port. And I had bought this game with it. I didn't even know what the hell it was. I know there's this is the sequel to the first game. I don't have the first game though. That one's expensive.
So, you're slacking off again?
You bought the first game for the PS2? Ah, shit.
I was looking at Lestrade.
Damn, you got the one I'm missing. Also, fun fact. The girl here that's talking to Juto is her voice actor. If you watch the anime Hare and Gu, that's Hare's mom's voice actor, and I know it for a fact because I watched the show and I've heard that voice before.
Do you know what Lestrada is?
So...
Okay, you're gonna have to
it was
fill me in
also
on the
built by
first
Hero
game because I have
Strauss,
no
right?
idea what it is. Oh, cool. It is.
And what else?
Just because someone loses his memory, it doesn't make him an idiot.
You don't think you've ever noticed?
Strauss is the hero who saved the world, right? Even I know that.
Like, one thing I do pay attention to is if I watched an anime, if I hear the voice actor in a game, it is so noticeable. Like, these two voice actors, Juto and her, they have the most iconic voice actors in anime for English dubbed.
Goodness, I'm so happy that you managed to learn that much.
I like how they make her play a sassy person.
In that case, do you also remember how Lestrada floats in the air? I think I taught you that before, too.
Well...
God, Juto, you're an idiot.
Why do I even bother trying?
This man suffers from not just memory loss, but severe brain damage.
Lestrada is the aerial battleship used by the hero Strauss in the Great War that engulfed the entire world 1,000 years ago.
I take it the first game is 1,000 years ago.
After the war, Lanzheim was in ruins, and its people were hard-pressed just to survive. And so, to prevent the fall of Lanzheim, Strauss borrowed Lestrada's capabilities. To save the world, he released his immense power through Lestrada as it flew, sending it into the earth below, sacrificing himself in the process. Thanks to him, the land overflowed with bounty, becoming far more fertile than before. So much so that the earth doesn't even need to be tilled.
I feel like Juto is this legendary hero that people don't remember because, like, what he looks like, because they don't show what he looks like ever in this description at all. And they just said they magically found this man, Juto, unconscious with amnesia of all things. That seems a bit of a coincidence. You didn't beat it, you had started it. It's a bit different than the first game.
Wizardry became more potent.
This one I
and
do
there
know
was a sharp
plays different
rise
from
in
the first
number
game.
of people
First
able
game is
to
way
use it.
different from this one.
Anyway, there's a lot more to the story. But it's entirely thanks to Lestrada that the people of Lanzheim
It's just so
are
weird,
able
the
to
art
live here
style.
as well as they do.
Like, I thought this was a Blade and Soul game because it looks like Blade and Soul.
I guess that's why the villagers sometimes offer up prayers to it.
That's right. We'll have a review of all this next week, so make sure you have everything memorized.
What? Oh man, I didn't even catch all of it!
If you have any trouble, ask the villagers. This stuff is common knowledge.
He's pretty dense. Yeah, the designs are by the same guy. Dude's talented. Not gonna lie, dude is talented.
Maybe I should give you your next errand.
Another one?
Well, of course.
I just wish it wasn't relegated to the Xbox 360. Yeah, it sucks.
Come to the lift at the south of the village. I'll be waiting.
I don't remember anything. I remember turning the game on once to basically like check to see if the disc worked, but I don't know anything about this game. So I can't say jack about knowing stuff about it. It does remind me of Final Fantasy in a way. It's just sad that the creator of Blade and Soul, Blade and Soul, such a talented dude, but like his game, like the MMO that he made is just so bad. Half the reason you wanted to play this game. I don't care if this is good. I don't care if it's bad. Like the art style is absolutely phenomenal. I just need to get the first game though. Breeze feels so good, it's peaceful now, but I wonder if the Northern forces are coming to Highwind Island again. More than likely, they would. The good thing is, saying you love that guy's style, I love his style. Like, and it's not the fact that he draws women. You know what other game also had his style, and I think he worked on it? Destiny Child. Because the character design in Destiny Child looks so similar to his work. If you know what that was. It was a mobile game. It was horny as all hell. The females were basically like Gooner bait, but like I respect the design more than I cared about how Gooner bait the characters looked. I was like, this guy has talent, like hella talent. And I'm playing this game on original Xbox 360 hardware with the physical case and everything in my possession. I even have the manual for the game too, if need be. And this is a 2-disc game. This is a 2-disc game. Good, you're here. I'll tell you about your next job. You know, we're building barracks in Windsong Caverns to prepare for the Northern Forces invasion. I know that much. But there's been a sharp rise in monsters on the shore lately, so work is behind schedule. You want me to kill those monsters? Well, just chase off the floppers. They don't have shells. Flappers have shells, so I think they're a little beyond your ability right now. You have to be able to kill shellless cloppers with your wooden sword. Killing 3 should be enough. Should be a lot, you mean? See, that is something I like. Where this game actually has a reason for why. Yeah, the copy you have doesn't have a case. You bought it secondhand. I think I went to a Game Over Video Games here in Houston, here in Texas, off of 1960, going towards like Tomball. And when I went there one day, they just happened to have it on the shelf, and it was like, it was dirt cheap. I think I paid less than like $10 for it or something like that. got the receipt inside the. I think this is the receipt from when I bought it from Game Over Video Games. Oh no, I bought it from GameStop. So I bought it from GameStop off of like Highway 6 and Highway 6 and 2 no, Highway 290. So this is the one off of Spring Cypress. And I bought the game for a whopping, with tax, I paid a total of $7.71 from GameStop for this game. I have the actual receipt too. Oh, that's insane. I didn't even really have the receipt inside the box. Like $7.71 for this game. That is insane how much I paid for this. And I had trade credit. So I didn't even have to pay out of pocket. I used trade credit and bought this game. And I don't regret it. Imagine going into a GameStop and they just randomly had that. Oh my god. It's a Cloppers. This game actually does a great job telling you the reason for why you're doing this kill quest. And also, not just that, why you're only able to kill a certain number of enemies. So I do know that the best... I'm not sure I'm up to... Receive tutorial on the shore. I'm sure I can remember somehow. We're gonna do the tutorial. Yeah, I figured. Then wait at Highwind Island Shore. I'm busy, but I'll show you the ropes one more time. It was years ago, though. So when I got this game in... What was it? I guess the year was this when I got it. I got this in 2019. I got this on September 1st of 2019. That's when I bought this. Holy shit. I bought this game like roughly almost like 5 years ago. It was years ago though. You bought it used on Amazon? Yeah, that's okay, so this was funny. So I bought Soul Calibur 2 for the original Xbox off of Amazon. And I thought it was gonna give me the non-game of the the game of the year version. Well, the one with all the extra silver on it. You're a bit busy making dinner. You'll be back in a bit. Okay. It was so funny when I bought Soul Calibur 2 because I have 2 copies of the game. I think I have the game of the year one. I have the standard one. And I'm like, oh, this is so fucking weird. Why do I like 2 different versions, but they're like the same game. Good evening, by the way. Good evening indeed. God, the art sounds
Juto,
What's up?
Village Girl.
could you do me a favor?
Yeah?
Could you open this lapper's shell for me? You see, I need a pearl.
What?
Ah, it's no trouble at all. Hey, are you gonna make something with the pearl?
Yes, Papa is off at war. I'm making a lucky charm so that he'll come home soon. A kick from you will be plenty to break the lapper shell.
A kick,
Just
you say?
get close to the lapper shell, and then press the A button.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Worthwhile breaking, but you know, hey, I'm gonna take it. Okay, so field actions, press A, and then I can interact with the objects.
Thank you so much, Juto.
I hope your dad comes home safe and sound.
To repay you, here's something useful. The column you see over there is the pillar. The pillar is really smart, and it can save the memory of whoever activates it.
You know, they actually make this kid actually sound like a kid.
You lost your memories, right? You should save them at the pillar so that you don't lose them again. To use the pillar, press the A button when you're in front of it. Oh, and the pillar can also restore health. So put it to good use.
Wow, talk about handy. All right, you have your pearl now, so head back to the village. It's not safe here.
Okay, bye.
Man, imagine trying to ask like a big streamer to play this game. They're like, "Oh, how am I going to play it? You need original hardware." Is there a save file here? Who the fuck? I don't know what this save file came from, so I'm going to overwrite it because that's not my save file. Holy shit. I don't recall playing the game. Oh yeah, you could toggle on combat mode. Such a unique game. I thought about like I had to really think about it because like I haven't played any real console games on stream in a while. I do wish I had better performance for the game. This has gotten dangerous overhead. Monsters have suddenly multiplied. You better not enter. I'm not going that way then. There's a save point, but I can go up here and check. Okay. Okay, so it's 2 ways to go back up. Now, if this game got a re-release or preferably like a remaster, that would be great. Or like, and they could just double pack it, like MagnaCarta 1 and 2 doubled into one package. It's just weird that Bandai Namco was the one that published this version, and I think it's a different company that published the first version. So it's like the inconsistencies are like super high because of that. I honestly don't remember everything that goes into like this game. I'm just a little annoyed that this was not back compat with the Xbox Series X, which would have been really good. Because it would have been, I would have been able to play with a higher frame rate.
Make this lesson quick, all right? I just want to get it over with and then go back to the village and relax for a while.
Relaxing is all you think about. All right, today I'm going to explain combat to you. First, to attack, pull the left trigger to enter combat mode.
Combat mode? What's that?
You forgot already? Talk about pathetic.
Hearing her scrutinize the player, it's funny.
Combat mode is when you have a weapon out and raised. When you're in combat mode, you are able to attack. All right, pull the left trigger and enter combat mode.
I should still be able to fight with...
Next, I'll explain movement
Wait,
mode.
is Juto's voice actor Ichigo? He almost sounds like this. Hold on. Magna. Who is Judo? Juto's VA is the English voice actor for Bash, Joshua Bright from Tales, Giyu from Demon Slayer. Okay. He's Dante from the Devil May Cry 2025 series. Yep, it's Ichigo Kurosaki. Ah. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Steve Bloom, I knew it. Kirk Thornton. Cool, great, nice. We have like 2 already iconic voice actors. Liam O'Brien's in this game. Wow, we have 3 iconic male voice actors. What the hell? Oh, that's so insane. This game has... Okay, this game has iconic voice actors in it already. We're going somewhere with this one.
Movement mode is the opposite of combat mode, so it means that your weapons are lowered, right?
Yes, it's genius.
Right. In movement mode, if you use the A button, you can do things like talk to people or open boxes.
I wonder why my model's eyes track like that. 'Cause it feels like it's just always constantly looking up. So I can't really do nothing with my chair. It's like actually messed up, so.
The things you can do with the A button are displayed in the lower right of the screen while you're moving around the field, so keep an eye out for it.
Things you could do with A button.
Understand the difference between movement and combat modes now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's continue the explanation of combat mode.
If someone did like, was it any good for this series? Did I have to take it with a grain of salt?
If you press the A button in combat mode, you can use standard attacks.
What are standard attacks again?
It means to attack an enemy using ordinary techniques. By pressing the A button
I
multiple
wonder
times,
what the other
you can do a
techniques were.
series of standard attacks. The more you level up, the more times you can use them.
They don't shy away from telling you this is a video game, by the way.
Also, if you attack an enemy from behind, you can perform more powerful attacks than usual.
Back shots are always an option, I see.
Use standard attacks when you're close to an enemy. Try attacking an enemy with standard attacks now.
Okay. Tiger cursor. Critical. Hit it from behind,
Good.
baby.
Next, I'll show you how to dash toward an enemy.
That's a
In combat
feature?
mode, you always have your weapon out and raised, so you can't run at full speed. That said, it's risky to move up to an enemy in movement mode and then switch to combat mode to raise your weapon after you get close. And
Ah,
so, you must learn how to quickly close the gap between you and your enemy with your weapon still at the ready.
okay, I see.
This is called a dash.
Wow, that sounds great. How do you do that?
When you're at a distance from your target, try pressing the left stick button.
Sure, I'll try it.
I'm not sure about this tutorial. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, okay, so if I press the left stick button, and this is one of the reasons why, like, I wish we had sites that sell custom modified original controllers. Like, I would love to get an original 360 controller, but modified with extra buttons, just so I don't damage the left trigger, because pushing in on it breaks it, and I would have to disassemble the whole entire controller, replace the analog with a stronger, more durable analog if drift comes into play, which would desperately suck. Okay. Why was I so close?
Good job. Next, I'll explain skills to you. Earlier, I taught you a technique that uses your legs. Do you remember?
Oh, you mean Skyward Hammer?
Yeah, if you use that skill,
What is
you
with
can send your
every
enemies
move
flying
that's
quite a
related to your
distance.
legs just named obtusely? Skyward Hammer, that's a kick technique. I thought it was a hammer technique.
It's really effective when you're surrounded by multiple enemies, so don't forget it.
Obviously.
I taught it to you exactly because you can't use a real sword.
What is she implying?
I know.
To use skills, you need con.
I guess that's this world's version of
As
mana.
you attack enemies with standard attacks, strength con builds up within your body.
Okay.
Then, when you've built up enough con to activate a skill, press the X button. Do
Wait,
that,
so
and the skill will activate.
it's basically like mana, but instead of you having it, you have to attack to build it.
Okay.
So it's
build
like
up
a
your
fury
strength con
gauge.
and use Skyward Hammer.
No, it's like like I'm trying to remember what the hell the game was. I think it was like Lost Ark or Path of Exile, where like there's a build where you build Fury off of attack, so you can actually cast. I mean, if you don't attack anything, you don't have any Fury. I think that's what it mostly would be. So there's Con. When a character use standard attacks, they gain Con. Yeah, this is all basic what you just explained. Skyward Hammer. Press. Okay, so it's gonna be grayed out until I have, and then I press X. Strength Con. Juto uses Strength Con to activate his skill. Strength Con can be replenished if you keep using standard attacks. Strength Con does not fade over time, so it might be a good idea to store it up while fighting weak enemies and use skills on more powerful ones.
Let's go! Not done!
That's an animation, holy shit.
I'll teach you about signature techniques next.
I know about signature techniques. The techniques you use when certain conditions are met, right? I have a signature technique called Counter that completely destroys an enemy's weapon, right?
Right. When you can use a
How
signature
the hell do you know
technique,
that?
a sign telling you to press the B button will be displayed in the middle of the screen. If you press the B button quickly when it does, your signature technique will initiate. It's easy to initiate Counter when you've dodged an enemy's attack. The conditions to initiate a signature technique will be different depending on the weapon you're using. Now try to use a signature technique once.
Okay. So, he just preemptively starts with a good one. Player control characters have their own signature techniques. Signature techniques can be activated according to their specific timing. When the B button appears on the center of the screen, use the signature. You can use signature techniques quickly. Press the B button. If you do not press it within a certain time, the B button at the center of the screen will disappear and you will no longer be able to use the signature technique.
Yes!
Okay.
Well done. Next, I'll explain stamina to you. When you're in combat mode, you
Okay.
expend stamina when you use things like standard attacks and skills. And when you
Oh.
expend more than a certain level of stamina, you enter into a state that's called overdrive.
Basically, I think this is where you can fatigue yourself.
Your attack power goes up when you're in overdrive, so the damage you deal to enemies increases.
There is a gamble to this, I can tell.
Alright, use standard attacks and skills and try to go into overdrive.
As I beat up the immortal crab right quick. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Okay, so it's that aura.
I should still be able to fight with this. Alright!
And then overheat, yep, there it is.
I like how I get stronger when I'm in overdrive, but afterwards, I can hardly move.
Now, overdrive has
It's a
both
double-edged
an
sword, I
upside
knew
and
it.
a downside.
I knew it.
If you stop moving while in overdrive, you enter a state called overheat, and you won't be able to do anything for a set period of time.
Oh.
When you go into overdrive, just continue attacking if you can. But as things stand, you can use 3 standard attacks in a row right now.
Oh.
In any case, you'll overheat immediately.
So what she just implied is later in the game you can go into bullshit levels of overdrive attacking.
So go into overdrive, and when you charge in, perform a barrage of standard attacks and skills.
But I'll be way too exhausted to do anything, won't I?
True. When there are enemies left standing, it's dangerous to go into overheat.
No shit.
When enemy numbers are few, using overdrive when their defenses are down is effective. You should judge very carefully whenever you use overdrive in battle. Additionally, when you're fighting alongside friends, even more powerful drive states can be chained together.
Okay.
Yeah? How do I do that?
I'll teach you once you're able to fight more reliably, Juto. This you can't do alone.
Sure, I understand.
Moving on, I'll teach you how to change targets next.
I didn't realize how
To
long
switch
this
targets
tutorial would
during a
be.
battle,
Holy
you
hell.
can change the targeting cursor by pressing right bumper or left bumper. Press right bumper and left
You know, I
bumper
could have looked at the manual for
simultaneously,
this.
and the cursor will
Didn't need to
automatically
do this.
lock onto the closest enemy. All right, that's enough for today. I have something to take care of at Windsong Cavern, so I'll go on ahead.
Isn't that place under Southern Forces control right now? Why are you going there?
The people of the village are nervous. I thought I'd go there to ask them to hurry up and collect the Guardian. See you later.
Sure.
Once you're done purging the area, you should report to Bilter. I think Bilter is fixing the barricade on this shoreline.
Yeah.
One. I wonder what the flashing thing is. Oh, okay. If they, okay, that is
Go! Cut! Cut!
critical back shots.
I should still be able to fight with this. Another one!
So weird hearing Ichiko's voice and like, you know, get no sign of the enemies. I turn in the quest. I have to say the combat is actually pretty simple and well thought out to start you into the game. Like, become pop. Bruh. Your first thing is come into my chat and try to spread your bot bullshit in my chat. Like, have you no respect? Good thing is I banned bots in my own chat. Good work, Junta. I bet it wasn't easy. You have time to deal with the shell ones too. Did you kill those two? If you use Overdrive right, you can destroy their shell with one powerful attack. Don't try to be a hero though. If you get yourself hurt, Melissa will have my hide. Okay, the simple like level up and everything is actually interesting.
Juto, are you slacking off again?
Nope, not at all. Today I did every last thing that Melissa told me to do.
Melissa, huh? She's a fine-looking gal. She's spunky and has her act together, too. If I was 10 years younger, I'd snatch her up myself.
You'd regret it later. Trust me on this.
Ah,
Good
Junta.
one, Juto. Come to think of it, how's the memory? Anything shaken loose?
Nothing at all.
It's weird for like how old this game is. The models don't look that bad.
But you've been looking a whole lot healthier lately. The
Poor
name
buddy, calm
Juto
down.
fits you perfectly.
Man's on a whole nother level.
But isn't Juto the name of a kind of weed?
It's a grass that's chock full of vitality. Melissa sure has a knack for naming things.
They named them after some type of plant that may or may not be a drug.
It's her way of saying, get your memory back soon and become as tough as a weed.
That's it. It's
Tough as a weed seems kind of lame if you ask me. I bet my real name is a lot more normal.
but you can't remember what it is.
God damn it. These people are assholes. We're gonna name you a fucking weed.
Show her some gratitude for giving you a name and teaching you how to use a wooden sword.
Now that you mention it, how come you can't use a real sword, Juto?
Yeah, that's a really good question, Junto.
Were you in a war before you lost your memory? Or did somebody take a swing at you with one or something?
Boy, when I look at this fella, the only thing I can see him doing on a battlefield is running away.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna drop this in chat for you, son. Like, look at the voice cast for this game. Like, I'm gonna send it to you just so you can see what the voice cast of this game is. It's
You guys
insane.
get your kicks making fun of me?
They enjoy making fun of you, yes.
Come on, you know that I'm just kidding, right? You've gotten better, enough to use a wooden sword anyway. Besides, if a war happens to break out, the Southern forces will
They
come
are
in and help
heavily
us.
relying on those guys.
I hope you're right.
Hey. April 19th. Okay, so my sub to Ronnie doesn't end till April 19th. Like, when does
I
that
knew it.
end?
I can't do it. I can't pick up a real sword no matter how hard I try. Why?
You know, you
I
might
wonder what
not
all weapon
remember,
designs he chose
but
for this
I bet
game.
you fought in a war. I bet it must have been terrifying to see so many people dying. Maybe that's why you're scared of real swords, things that hurt people.
Really?
I really wish there was a recap in this game to tell me what the hell the first game
If
was.
real swords are no good, then let's start with a wooden sword.
I'm sorry. I'm just not good for anything.
Don't worry about it. You'll be able to use one properly someday. After all, weapons aren't meant to hurt others. They're meant to protect yourself.
I feel bad for the person who wrote that line, and people today can't even understand that. Weapons are not tools for mass destruction, they're there
Did I
to
fight in
help
war?
you.
For some reason, I still can't bring myself to touch a real sword. Thanks to Melissa, I can use a wooden sword.
He has to
some
be the
reason, I
protag
still
for the
can't
main
pick up a
for the
real
first
one to
game.
use as a weapon. I don't think it has anything to do with my past, but I want to know why I can't pick up a real sword. I just want to know what in the world happened to me.
That's a good question, buddy.
What are you spacing out for? Are you really sulking?
He is sulking.
I'm not a kid, you know. I was thinking about something. I'm going back. Keep up the good work, old-timers.
Oh, hey, have you heard? They say the princess is coming to the village today.
You know, that sounds oddly familiar.
What? Really?
They say she's the leader of that counter-sentinel unit that was put together to fight those terrible sentinels. Plus, rumor has it that she's also a beauty, so everybody's in high spirits.
Bro, that is literally like how Black Desert starts.
Impressive. I'm gonna see for myself.
Didn't the game just give me a quest to go kill something just now? No, it did not. Tube mail. What the fuck is cube mail? Okay, so I can't. Okay, so you can't dash outside of. Okay, so that's the only catch I see right now. You can't you can't dash. No. So I took an external hard drive and I installed all my games onto it. So if I unplug it, the console won't have that, and it'll make it easier to not have to wipe the console so ruthlessly if I load everything onto the external hard drive instead. So that way I could preserve the hard drive in the console. I don't know how to. I think you have to. There's, I think, a mod or something that you have to do to put in a bigger internal hard drive so you can have a higher capacity. I wanted to put a 5 terabyte drive into an Xbox, into my Xbox 360E because I have the E model. I have the original and I have the E. I don't have an S model. That's the only one I'm missing. And I wanted to put a bigger hard drive in it so I could have everything installed on that. But I never got a bigger hard drive. I have no money. This would be good to have. See, this is the one type of game I don't mind backseating, especially since I have no context for the original lore of the game, let alone anything about the first game. So if someone was like, hey, can, like, you know, like, do you mind backseating? Or, you know, like, a backseat gaming, I would be like, hey, go for it, shoot.
This guy's really big.
That's what everyone would say. Oh, it's her. The one who got stabbed in the opening cutscene of the game. Bro's a simp.
Your Highness!
We have a problem. He's been
What happened
attacked.
to you?
Northern
It's
forces.
the caverns! A Northern Forces elite unit!
Who was her voice actor?
Mayor, please tend to this soldier's injuries.
Okay, so she's Sophia. Your English voice actor voiced who? You're Cream the Rabbit. What else did... Ah, yes. Rukia and Luna. And Yoko from Gurren. Oh, what the actual fun. Also, she's Sea Viper? Yo, that's insane. She voiced in Eden Zero and Demon Slayer and Pokemon Secret of the Jungle, Seven Deadly Sins. What the actual hell is the cast for this game? Why is it so goated? You have so many Bleach characters in this. I didn't expect Rukia, of all
What is the
people.
meaning of this? Northern Forces are in the Windsong Caverns?
Who's the giant brute guy? That's how Aggro. Who's Aggro? Jojo. Steel Ball Run. Okay, knew it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Seven Deadly Sins. Dreyfus, he's Dreyfus. Ah, yes, he's also a girl. He's Paul Phoenix from Tekken. But he's also a character from Gurren Lagann and Detective Conan. And Naruto. Wait, he was in Armor Core 6 and Octopath Traveler. Oh. Okay, so I don't see any Guilty Gear Strive. Leo Whitefang. Nice. Near Replicant. He's Papa Near. He's Papa Near. Holy hell. My friend Iron Boots would be happy. He was Dagon in JJK. He was Angemon in Last Evolution. He was Ryder in Fate Stay. He was in Persona 5. Okay. He was Abomination in Marvel's Avengers. Tokyo Godfather. Grand Blue Fantasy. Beyblade. Okay, Beyblade Burst. One Punch Man. He's Metal Knight. Darksiders Genesis. He's the Charred Council. Oh. He also voiced in Keegan Azura. Miller. Okay, I do see Naruto. I see Saint Seiya. He's Iron Tiger. I knew it. He's Rom from Paladins? Oh. He's Obon. Wait, he's Obon from Dot Hack Last Recoded? Oh. Oh, that's hella interesting. Okay. This is a win. This is actually a win. Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blood or Hunter x Hunter. Okay. I'm happy.
They seem
The
to be
big brute
after the
guy is
Guardians.
actually voiced by a very iconic character.
The Guardian? They've launched a direct attack on the caverns?
Please, don't worry. We will set out for the caverns at once. But to do so, we will need someone to come along and guide us there.
I'll go.
Judo!
He can guide them, but not really do
But
much.
wait, you're
not ready.
A while ago, Melissa said she was going to the caverns. I want to see if she's safe.
Melissa is there? Why now?
Exactly. Yeah, the pool of English VAs in the early was relatively small. You always ended up hearing the same people voicing everything. Thankfully, they're all good. Early 2000s. Exactly. Like having very good voice actors for a game like this.
You're ready.
The fact that Aggro is literally Iron Tiger from Blaze Blue is the funniest thing ever.
But Judo can still only use a wooden sword.
We have no intention of involving a civilian in a battle. We only ask that he guide us to the caverns.
He sounds like Iron Tiger. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's so funny.
Are you sure you'll be all right,
I
Judo?
love it. I love it. This is amazing.
Gramps, I won't do anything crazy, so you don't need to worry.
And I already know for a fact that this game probably got... What was the rating for this game? MagnaCarta 2. Let's look at Metacritic. No idea. What did Metacritic rate this? This was a 79 by Metacritic, which is average, mixed or average, with a user score of 6.5. Wow. They rated this game a 6. Users rated this game a 6.5, but at least critics gave it better. Critics rated it. Some critics rated it 70, 75, 80. Wow. At least it seems to me that some critics actually, you know, like this game. That is insane. There's a lot of 70s. Oh yes, IGN, you would be the one chuckle fuck to give it a 68. GameSpot, you gave it a 60? Oh my god. You know, the usual suspects. Wait, 2 chuckle fucks gave it a 4. Like 3 chuckle fucks gave it a 41, 40, and a 40. Bruh. You know, IGN, I know you're stupid sometimes, but Jesus Christ. Team Xbox at least gave it a 78. That's decent. Okay, there's just complete dumbasses that can't review for shit still. They passed all the same people around for anime media. You think M17 or 18? I think so too. This game, I would say it's like a 70 at least. IGN was only worth it for its forums and guides, exactly.
I'm Zephy.
IGN
My
could do
real name is
forums and
Ruth
guides,
Zelda,
they cannot
but
do reviews
everyone
for
calls
shit.
me Zephy. This is Argo. He's one of the Trewa people.
Trewa people.
I'm Juto, ma'am.
That's like your name.
Very well then. Please show us the way to the caverns, Juto.
It's just so endearing to see, like, this game has great voice acting. The combat is actually pretty intricate from, you know, the first one. Because I think, the first game was turn-based combat? And this one's not turn-based combat, in a way. Okay, guest members are different from regular members. Since they make their own decisions in battle, you cannot order the guest members, make them a leader of the group, or directly control them. I did not even read through all that. We're almost time at any rate. Please show us the way to the caverns. Okay. Okay, that's a bit strange. Okay, so this is the right one. Like, I just don't understand the concept of, like, games like this. They end up becoming hidden gems because companies are mad that they don't get paid enough to review it. Like, I can tell by far, IGN probably reviewed this poorly because they didn't get paid by the company. Which is one thing that people have openly discussed that they hate about IGN. Expresses from the Northern Forces are in the cave. We must do something before they steal the Guardian. Now, I don't know who's the bad guys or whatnot. Oh yeah, you know what other game I have that I don't have the first version of? Crimson Sea. I have Crimson Sea 2. And I don't have the first game. But I don't have my original Xbox to play that one. Though. That's in storage.
Huh?
Thank you for showing us the way. You can go home now.
I'd like to come too.
What?
Would it be alright if I came with you? A girl named Melissa, who's like family to me, is in there. I think she's probably still in the caverns.
I see. We will be sure to look for her.
But
A Northern Forces elite unit and powerful monsters are inside those caverns. It's too
It would have been
dangerous for
funny
you.
if the girl was voiced by what's her name? I don't remember what her name was. Cyborg. Oh, it was Kokanoe. It would have been funny if she was voiced by Kokanoe. Because I would love the sassiness of Kokanoe to be the voice actor. Just so we could get Kokanoe and Iron Taker just for the literal meme that it would
I
be.
can use a wooden sword if that's the problem.
That is the problem.
No offense, but that isn't enough. If you can't use a real sword, you will only get in the way.
Imagine him using a wooden
What?
sword and actually beats the shit out of somebody.
Yes. So you ought to return to the village.
If things really do get dangerous, I'll turn back. So please, let me come with you.
I told you that it's dangerous.
If I have to say, the only character that has slight voice actor, like, depravity, like, it doesn't seem like really high quality voice acting, is the girl that's next to Argo. Because she sounds a little bit off, like, she doesn't really care in the voice acting role. Meanwhile, you see the random NPCs with no name with great quality voice acting, Junto and Argo, and even Melissa with like phenomenal level of voice acting and emphasis on the role that they're playing.
If I die, I won't ask you to take responsibility for me. Satisfied?
Well, that's not really the issue.
She sounds more like she's just reading it off the paper and trying to trying to make it sound natural, even though you can slightly hear that she's literally reading it. Meanwhile, everyone else is like actually acting.
Very well. But I don't want you to take any undue risks, all right?
All right.
I think the voice actor probably didn't fully understand what was going on when they were voicing the character in the beginning of the game, and that's why she sounds like that. But I hope it does improve over time as I progress through the game.
Let's go. Not done.
Stay back. Don't overdo it.
You saved my life. I am deeply grateful to you. The northern soldiers in the cave are the northern forces in the cave, as well as a formidable monster. Please be careful. This isn't much. Please use it. I'm getting a lot of healing seeds, not just started the game.
All right.
Calm down. You'll feel better.
I'm getting slapped, my guy.
Gotta do this. Another one.
Why don't you rest a little? I can take care of the rest.
So I don't know their level. I don't know what. I do need to let that bar empty. So okay. The combat is very tactical because if you just bore through with it, you will die.
I should still be able to fight with this. Not done.
And you know what?
Leave the rest to me.
They probably told her to sound reserved, but she sounds like she always does. If you're talking about Zephy, yeah, she literally does sound she sounds more normal than reserved, and I could get that they probably wanted her to sound reserved, but that's not what she sounds like. She just sounds like a normal person talking. Northern forces appear to have sent in their elite forces. The enemy forces are quite powerful. You must be careful. This isn't much, but please use it. Shaved ice. What? What? Oh. Funny how shaved ice cures fever and burn. Wonder what you're implying there, champ. So there was another. So my choice between this game was this one, another classical RPG, Lost. I think it was like Lost Odyssey, and Infinity Discovery. I have all three of those games physically. No, I think I have Lost Odyssey physically. No, Lost Odyssey I have digitally. I have this one physically. I have another one which is a From Software title physically. Have you played Valkyrie Profile? Okay, so I have one of the Valkyrie Profile games for PlayStation Portable, which is a re-release of the technically like a remake, or like a remaster or something for the PSP. Then I have Valkyrie Profile 2 for Japanese PS2. I do have those two, but I haven't played them yet. I know I have my copy of Valkyrie Profile 1 in storage, but I have that. I haven't played Star Ocean 1 yet, and I have that one. I have Star Ocean 1, the original for I have the original Valkyrie, Star Ocean 2. Well, Star Ocean 1 for Super Famicom.
Let's go.
Oh. So that still goes down while I'm waiting. There's a lot of actually really good video games that I have, son, that I wish I made a compiled list of them all for streaming. So that, and I kind of need to do it already, but I'd have to go to storage to like find them, and then compile them all so I could list them for chat and everyone in my community or people who come into the stream to vote and pick what I play. I could do that with my 360 right now because I have almost all my 360 games. I have some loose copies in storage. But I need to actually start scoring that off so I can have a list for y'all to pick from and look at.
Your Highness.
I'll probably work on that tomorrow because it'd be nice to have for everyone to have to look at.
Northern forces
I'll have to make it a
soldiers
Google Doc
went
or
into
something.
the caverns in search of the Guardian.
That voice actor for the Southern Soldier.
Our troops gave chase to them, along with the head of the island guards.
God, I can't wait to get to the point in the game where I hear Steve Bloom.
With Melissa?
I understand.
God, every game had
We will
Steve
take it from
Bloom in the
here.
early
Please
2000s.
remain where you are.
Yes, Princess.
Juto, things will get truly dangerous from this point.
Okay, now she's starting to sound a little more like she's acting.
Return to your village. Don't worry, Juto. We will rescue Melissa.
I've come this far. I'm going with you.
It's so funny because the dynamic between these two, it's literally Rukia and Ichigo. I was hoping it would have been another Bleach character for Argo, so it'd be the red hair guy that was with Rukia, that surprisingly after the 1,000-Year-War Blood Arc marries Rukia. I thought it would have been him to be Argo, but I'm surprised it's not.
We can't fight while protecting you at the same time. Even if we do save your friend, it will all be for nothing if something happens to you.
All right. I'll turn back.
He's not turning back.
Please, take good care of Melissa.
I know there's a ton of games worth going after to play on stream. Okay, these cutscenes are actually really detailed. Holy crap.
Juto,
What was that? What's going on inside there?
Juto, it's too dangerous for you to continue.
Now she sounds like Rukia. Holy fuck.
I'm going.
She's
I'm
supposed
going to see for myself.
Okay, I see what you mean, son. It's like, one minute she's supposed to sound like Reserve, and then all of a sudden she just said, fuck being Reserve. I'm just gonna sound like myself.
This is no time to be stubborn.
Melissa might be in trouble. I can't go back without her.
Turn back. You promised you'd go back.
Yeah, promises could be broken too, lady.
I'm going to check on her. Please don't try to stop me. Whatever happens to me, it's none of your concern, all right?
Juto, what lies ahead isn't like the world you live in.
Obviously, he has amnesia, so we don't even know what world he actually lives in.
The Guardian is like nothing you've ever seen before.
I'm not afraid of your guardian.
Very well. Just don't leave our side, no matter what. Otherwise, we will all be at risk. Not just you. Don't forget that.
What are you implying? What did you just imply, like, if he leaves, the Guardian is going to become empowered somehow? Okay, so there's only one way. Oh boy, I can't wait for technically a boss fight in the beginning of the game. I actually do miss when games had like discrete menus to save built into them. And for the Xbox 360 era and the PS3 era, I didn't mind them having like a dedicated spot to save. But if I knew games were going to be the way they were, they might as well just stuck to memory cards. Like, honestly. It was the better way to go. Zephy and Argo left as guests. Cool. I don't have to... Oh. That is interesting. Oh, because I'm overheated. What? You can suffer casualties while trying to cover for someone you've never entered combat with before. Exactly. Oh no, he's awakening his hidden power. Or it might be his boner. It might be both. There was a manga I found a long time ago. It was called Dragon's Rising. It was like the funniest thing ever. The main character literally could not. He's like the strongest dude ever, but he couldn't go near women. You suppose this plays closer to Final Fantasy XII? It kind of actually does. Beat an enemy with a wooden stick. Man pulled a Final Fantasy moment. I will beat you with the most obscure thing ever.
Juto! Juto!
It's weird because they say Yuto or they say
Juto.
Juto.
And I wondered what lied beyond the shell that I broke out of.
It would appear the elite unit we sent to the island was defeated.
That is a texture bug. This thing's staff texture bug is very noticeable. It's so weird to see that because her outfit is fine, he's fine, his staff is like fine, but what the fuck's going on with that ring? The rings are just not there.
Apparently, the seal on the Guardian was broken, and there was a bit of trouble.
Who voiced Claire? Clearly, this woman sounds odd. Who is Claire? Laura Bailey. Ah, Black Widow, Invisigal from Dispatch, Naruto's mom, Wonder Woman. Let's see what else. Oh, The Legends of Vox Machina. She voiced in that. New Tales of the Borderlands, Call of Duty Vanguard, My Little Pony, Injustice. She was Lois Lane. Near Replicant, a Near Incarnation, Kaine. Near Replicant. Ah, obviously. We'd have multiple characters from fucking Near in this game. Why am I not? She voiced Nico Gios, Smash Bros. As Lucina. Ah, so she's Sarah Farron. So Lightning's sister. Cool. And Cloud of Darkness from the city of Final Fantasy NT. Okay. She voiced Trunks in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. She was Kate in Gears of War 4 and 5. She's Blaze the Cat and Chun-Li. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, she has a... Yep, she has a good record. Oh yeah, she voiced in Adventure Time. The video game. She's Nightmare Princess. I forgot about that. Okay. We got another banger. Got another banger voice actor.
After I told them time and time again to exercise caution, you're saying that our men were all killed by the
What are
Guardian?
you? Oh yeah, you're Leon O'Brien, so that means you are Doctor Strange. You are Kurosawa from Persona 3 Reloaded. You voiced in Gurren Lagann. You voiced in Naruto. You are Gaara. Baki Hanma. Guilty Gear Strive. So we have Johnny. Ah, yes. So we have Kai, the son. We have Kaine and we have Weiss. Oh, that's actually fucking funny. So we have Rukia and Ichigo. We have Appa Near. We have Kaede and we have Weiss. All we need is a meal. And we'll have the full cast. Good God.
Defeated the Guardian.
Ah. What the fuck?
It's him. I can tell. I had believed him to be dead.
It's Steve
How
Bloom.
interesting.
It's Steve Bloom. He not just sound like himself in anything he voices. Like, good lord.
Oh, he's that attached to life, is he? How ironic.
Who was Elgar? I forgot who Elgar was. Johnny Young Bosch. You voiced in Yakuza Kiwami 3, Disney's Twisted Wonderland, Trey Clover, you're Vash. Oh yeah, you're Giyu. Elgar is Giyu. From Demon Slayer and Ichigo. Wait, so... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Elgar is voiced by 2 characters? Ah, Ichigo voiced 2 characters. Why the fuck? Oh, they missed such a good opportunity for all the OGs are voicing this game. It's so good.
Elgar, will you see to it? He's alive. You want to see him, don't you?
As you wish.
What will you do when you see him?
I will make him reflect on his powerlessness.
Okay, son. You know what's funny? Juto sounds like Ichigo Kurosaki. Elgar sounds like the Hollow Ichigo. So, essentially, we have, from Bleach, Rukia, Ichigo, and then Hollow Ichigo in the same time. At the same time. That's interesting. This is actually unhinged, this game. We have so many iconic voice actors that it makes this more unhinged than it needed to be.
Juto, how are you feeling?
I'm fine, Melissa.
Also, I think
How are you doing?
Melissa's voice actor actually also... Do they not show on this site? Because Village Chief has a tab. Wendy Lee voices... Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot. She's TK from Digimon. She's Kokomon from Digimon. She's Blanc/Whiteheart from the Neptunias. She's Daki's Belt in English dub. She is Yoroichi from Bleach. But she's also Shura from... Hiragakure from Blue Exorcist. So we have Yoroichi, Bleach, from Bleach. We have Ichigo from Bleach, and we have Rukia from Bleach. Who's the village chief? What the fuck? The Infinity main protag, exactly. So the village chief is Chocobo Bill in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He's Bartra Leonis from Seven Deadly Sins, aka King Bartra Leonis. Okay. Soul Calibur 6, Astaroth. That's why the old man sounded familiar. JoJo's Adventure Stardust Crusaders, Captain Tenel. Berserk 2016, Keeper of the Hounds. Okay, so he voiced in JoJo. Dragon Ball Super, he's King Kai and King Vegeta. Okay. He was in King's Glaive, the movie. He's Tenebran Guard. He was in Final Fantasy Generations. That's 3 people, 3 old dudes. Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blood Orphan. Crank Zest. And I don't know how to say the second character. He voiced in Hunter x Hunter. He was Seth in Street Fighter V. Oh, he voiced in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's Tom Petty and Messina. He voiced in Blaze Blue Altered Memories, the TV show. He's Kano in Mortal Kombat X. He's son. The village chief voices Barry Burton from Resident Evil Revelations 2. I actually did not expect to see Resident Evil on here. Like, at all. That's a surprise. But I don't see anything other than technically Blue Exorcist. Resident Evil Damnation, the movie, he was Tyrant. He's Berserker in Unlimited Blade Works. Yeah, he voiced Astaroth for years. He's Tensuzan from Redline. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's also... Okay, I found it. There's a Bleach reference. He's also a Bleach voice actor. Guess which voice act? Guess who he played? The village chief played in Bleach. Berserker had a voice. Yes, Berserker had a voice. It's the village chief in this game. This guy voiced Baragan, Zurabon from Bleach, aka the skeleton with the crown, the Aranka, with the skeleton with the crown, who was fighting Yoriichi's disciple with the whose Bankai was basically just a giant fuck off missile. The Aranka that she was fighting, that's him. I don't think he ever spoke. He did speak in Bleach when he was fighting her. I did not expect to see that was the character he played in Bleach. You know what's funny? This guy, the village chief's voice actor, voiced in World of Warcraft Cataclysm as Deathwing himself. The box cover enemy. He voiced in League of Legends as Zerath. Soul Calibur Broken Memories, Broken Destiny, Nightmare at Astaroth, Valkyrie Profile. Ah, there it is, Valkyrie Profile. He voiced Augusti. He voiced in Ghost in the Shell, the movie. Okay, this guy got a reputation. He voiced in Wrath of the Lich King. He was the Lich King. Ulthar the Lightbringer. He voiced in Castlevania and Star Ocean. He voiced in the movie Fly Me to the Moon. What? He voiced in Gurren Lagann. God damn, why does Gurren Lagann keep showing up? Time Crisis 4. Holy shit. Oh, Digimon Data Squad, Cherrymon. Dot Hack GU Volume 3. Sirius. Mar. Abo. Bro, this guy has... He voiced in Disgaea? Yeah, so he did voice in standard Face Day Night as Berserker and Tokyo Mi Tosaka. And if you like Disgaea, Dot Hack GU, he was Sirius in that. He voiced in Disgaea as Captain Gordon. Tales of Abyss. Oh, no, wait. He was more than one character in Bleach. Okay. So he was Baragan. He was Iruken Ishida. He was Kurodo. He was Shailong Qfeng. He was Shirogane Hiko. And Toshimori Umasada. Those are all the characters he voiced in Bleach. This guy also voiced in Enchanted Arms. I have that game. I have that game. Oh. He voiced in Rave Master. He's Lance in Rave Master. Let's fucking go. Yo. This one. Okay. The village chief is goated. Let's go.
The princess cured me.
We
with her
have
healing
another
wizardry.
Bleach voice actor.
I see.
So this game must have been in production during the popularity of Bleach as a whole, for it to have that many Bleach voice actors in it.
Juto, you were out cold for 3 whole days. We were all worried about you.
Oh my god, this is just insane.
Why did you go with them, even though you knew the caverns weren't safe?
Melissa, you saw it too, didn't you?
It's so funny because I remember her for
saw me
Hardy
defeat
and
the
Goo, but I
Guardian.
did not expect her to be Yoroichi. Oh my god. I think this game was 2008. I think this game is 2008. No, it's 2009. And when did Bleach come out? Naruto came out in 2008. He voiced Kisame, which is like the shark-looking dude. Bleach came out in 2006. So, and he voiced during the Aranka arc. So this came out after the Aranka arc. Bro, this is insane. What the fuck? Like, holy shit. Like, oh my god, a character that hasn't showed up yet in the game, whose name is Crosshell. He is Simone from Gurren Lagann. He is the pilot of Gurren Lagann. Wow. Also, he's Luca from Bayonetta. And he's also a Bleach voice actor. Keigo Asano. 1000-Year War Blood Arc. Damn. We're just hitting all the highs with Bleach in this.
I beat it.
But we're hitting all the highs in Gurren Lagann somehow.
I beat that monster.
We got Simon. We got the guy, Simon's wife's father. We have Yoko. Lord.
But what happened to me?
That makes this game so much better.
That power.
But Yuto, if you hadn't been there, we all might have been killed.
No, y'all definitely would have been killed.
Talk about ironic. A guy like me who couldn't use anything but a wooden sword went crazy like that.
That was pretty insane.
No matter what happened in your past, you're still Juto. It makes no difference to me.
Melissa.
Nobody is weirded out by you. So don't worry about it. Why are you getting all insecure over a little thing like that? The Northern forces might attack us. Pull yourself together. Look, I think some Northern forces soldiers escaped during all the confusion.
They did.
Huh? What are the Southern forces doing about it?
The princess contacted their HQ at Abazet and requested a ship to carry away the Guardian. They need to get that thing away from here as soon as possible.
You're right.
Oh, that reminds me. The princess says she wants to talk to you.
She wants to talk to him about that special power.
To me?
Yeah, I think she's probably at Highwind Island shore. Why don't you go see her?
Sure.
God. This is actually insane. Like, I'm just super happy. Like, this game is so... This game's just so good. You know, son, I can understand why getting this game, just for the voice actors alone, would be worth it. Listener asked me to bring him his tools a while ago. Kind of busy right now, I can't do it. Open, okay, so you're gonna give me the key to open the box. Junto, perfect timing. Death, won't you take to the people working in Ezrerbel Forest? My hands are tied now. Okay, that only gives me XP. Makeshift hospital. Bro, Twitch has gotten more obnoxious since you last used. Dude. It pains me to say that is sadly the harsh truth about Twitch. My worst fears have come true. There are so many wounded. You're just gonna say you just like this guy's art, but let me guess, what did Twitch try to do? Ads? Mama worms are extremely vicious. I possibly handles them by myself. Okay. I love this guy's art. I love the voice acting in this game. Like, everything about this game just screams absolutely amazing. It is just... Everything about this game is just what I want in a game. Fantastic VAs and a fun time. I don't even care if the story's shit. This game has absolutely really good voice acting. And sometimes, as people say, voice acting can save a game more than people think it does. Like, the voice acting is just top notch. Why can't we get games that are just like this? Just absolutely. If you leave your channel for a second, you get shot another ad every time. Oh, I really, really hate that. Like, I don't make money on Twitch to willingly be able to turn that off, which annoys me beyond all hell, because I would love to turn off ads and I can't. And then on top of that, you know my stance on paying for a sub. Like, I don't want people to pay for a sub just to watch me. Like, it just seems a bit obtuse. Oh, you have a quest? Okay. Why are those elements glowing?
Let's go.
That's a pierce worm?
All right.
Thank God I overheated at the last second. You didn't play the first game much because it's not action oriented like the second game. You would, but you don't actually want to give Twitch money. I know, and that's the problem. Like, I use Twitch Prime because my mom pays for it, and I'm just borrowing her account. So I use her Twitch Prime to sub to Ronnie all the time. But I'm not paying money. I'm not paying money fucking to use Twitch. If I was streaming on a different platform, I would. But like, one of the best platforms I ever streamed on died because people misunderstood why it needed to exist.
Not done yet.
What? Oh, I overheated. Oh, so if you're far away, you don't take damage. I see.
Not done. Whoa, that was close.
I don't know how counters fully work, but I need to let that bar reset. You wish you were monetized on YouTube, you'd stay over there. I have a long way to go before I hit monetization on YouTube. I'm just going to be quaint about that one.
Be able to fight with this. All right.
Fight me.
Another one. Not done.
I like this. It's like it's actually a standoff, and the others are just like there. It's so funny because like That's pretty cool. They designed it where the enemies don't just try to want to attack you, but they'll actually move around. Which I find this intuitive design.
Another one.
Because if you move around, you can actually keep yourself alive. There are times I wish I was monetized on YouTube, but like Becca, like Rebecca, I haven't reached her yet. My YouTube account is hella old. I'm like 5 levels below this thing and I'm trying to kill it. Where you running to, champ?
Another one.
Move back, move back, move back. Have to be careful which attack I let hit me. When it moves back, I want to go for it. Come on, come on.
Not done.
It sucks that I have like a damage stick.
Another one.
No, no, I fucked up. Oh, I can move. I can move. Thank God.
Not done yet.
I'm about to die. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm about to die. It's so bad that YouTube, like Twitch is like, hey, we want you to support your creators, but your platform is like absolute dog shit. I am juggling because I can't heal myself right now. I see you're coming after me, boy. My boy. Holy fuck off. No, I have like 1 HP. I got 4 HP. Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna aggro that into instant death. Why couldn't I heal? I heal 700. Now, I can understand why a lot of creators have set up Ko-Fis or Ko-Fis, get hard horns. I have not found those berries yet. I did kill the mama, which in its own right was actually pretty good. Like, I didn't expect to kill the mama.
Another one.
It has 3 hard horns collected. Is this the berry? Oh, it is. And if he wants blood, they want blood. They want my ass. they want to beat my ass.
Go.
And I think that's one of the reasons why there's like a lot of people that come to like watch on YouTube. It's because they want to be able to like support the stream, but the problem with YouTube is like their requirements to get partnered are so insane that, you know, I have to say I understand why people bought on YouTube just to get just so they can get partnered. The requirements are bullshit. Like, by the time you get to partner, you lost out on so much money that could have been earned.
Not done yet.
And the reason why YouTube has it set up the way they do is so they make that money that you don't. And I know that's exactly why they have it the way they do. Because I think it was like, what was the thing? Yeah, earn. What was the requirement for earn? Reach 3,000 watch hours, and if you make shorts, 3 million 3,000 watch hours for monetization, and then 3 million for shorts. And then to get the further growth, which says watch page ads and shorts feeds ads. This did not used to say that. It used to be supers down here. It's like 4,000 watch hours. I'm at a whopping 1,570. Like, fuck me. I'm not even close, which is absolutely dumb as hell. And that's relying on me getting from shorts to that cap. So I have to post shorts and hope my shorts earn up enough revenue to get me to partner status, because I haven't thought of any good YouTube videos to post. But then again, I don't have an editor to edit anything I have, so there's that. Sweet level 6. I was about to say, did my game freeze just now? Okay. So whoever played this before technically sped ran through all the content to get to like level 8 and have characters to help with. So this means I should have the ability to turn that quest in. Oh, there's a percentage. It says 2.5%. I like how no one gave me a new stick. Like, I would love a new stick. But I don't. This game's actually really fun. I love the voice acting cast. Like, it's really top notch. And I know I wanted to collab with other streamers. But there's so many streamers that just want to collab if you are big enough. And if you're not big enough of a streamer, they don't want to collab with you. And I find that crap annoying. Because it's like, it's discouraging the art of like being a streamer. Small streamers get big when they collab with other small streamers. Big streamers get even bigger when they collab with other big streamers. I did not grab the thing from this box, and I realized that just now. There we go. I'm supposed to come back anyway because I forgot to grab the tools. The action combat in this game is very tactical, so I don't know why people complained about it. It's not even traditional turn-based combat. Oh my god. What? Okay, lady, I didn't expect your grandpa to just kick the bucket when I was off to go grab something. Well, that turned dark really fast. Here's your medicine. He's dead already. What? I wasn't gone no more than like 5 minutes. How did he die? When did he die? Aren't you the hero? Aren't you the person who defeated the Guardian? You defeated something. Like, Twitch actively promotes lurkers. The 360 was full of action tactics RPGs. It was. The PS3 had more classical RPGs, except for the Tales of series, which I do have Tales of Vesperia for 360. I do own that. But that one's not really tactical. It's more side-scroll action beat-em-up, or just a beat-em-up style game. I do have that game. I have to get around to playing that one, but I haven't played that one on stream yet. I'm not going to play the remaster because I want to play the original first. Now, I won't have access to any of its DLCs because, well, no, I could technically get access to the DLCs through modding, soft modding my Xbox 360 to get access to them, so I can get access to the full experience of the game, but that's a whole different can of worms to deal with, especially setting up and crap. Let's hurry up and finish this. Maybe it's something in the air. I have a bad feeling in my bones. My guy, don't we all? How much money do I have? I have 1,000. I did get that built a defense, so click that. You know what? If something goes on and it continues the game forward, I want to be able to buy those 2 items before I continue. And I have enough money to do it. Because I think they were like 500 each. So I'm going to go buy the 2 items I don't have. One thing I learned about RPGs. If you progress the story and you don't buy specific items early, you don't know if you're ever going to be able to backtrack. So, and I don't know how backtracking in this game fully works. Because, like, we both agree, this game is different from the first one. God, I wish I had my original Xbox. If I had my original Xbox and my retro tank, which I lent to a friend that I bought like 2 years ago, I would have played Crimson Sea 2, but I would have to find some way to play Crimson Sea 1. Where are ye, merchant? I want to... You need to do another playthrough of this. Once you stop being lazy and learn how to emulate it, you'll do a Legendia again. But it's such a long game. You know what's funny? I have Tales of Legendia physically, the US copy for PlayStation 2, and I have Tales of Abyss for PS2. And I have their Japanese versions also. You would be like slightly out of price range. Okay, I'll buy both of those too. I didn't know Tales of Legendia was such a long game. I started playing it on stream. I don't mind starting over. I started playing it on stream a long time ago. A game I do want to play, but I emulated it, was Tales. Oh, was not Tales. It was Ys Ark and Nepishtim, and I loved playing that game on stream. It was actually really fun. I want to get the physical copy from PlayStation 2. It has like 2 post games. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know which game I would love to play on stream? But I know it's gonna be like confusing as balls. It's Tales of Heart R on the Vita. But I want to be able to play it from the Vita directly. But I own a Gen 1 Vita, so it's like the fat one with the OLED screen. There is a way to capture it, but I don't know how to do it. I did find a way to capture in a obtusely jank way 3DS using an actual 3DS, and it is soft modding it and using Arctic Base in an older version of, I forget which version of the emulator it was. I think it was yeah, Citra. I had to use the Citra emulator with Arctic Base still installed on it to be able to do it. What the fuck are you? You are a croaker. What in God's green earth is a croaker?
Another one.
Holy shit. My guy, you just kicked him.
Not done.
You just kicked that poor little guy straight through solid mass. There are games that I think if I played on stream, you'll be there being like, let's do this.
I should still be able to fight with this. All right. Not done yet.
I'm getting slapped on by a crab.
Another one.
Please let me move. Please let me move. You want to finish Innocence as well? You got like 2 forts through it, and then you lost your flash drive with all the ROMs. No!
I gotta do this. Not done.
So I went through absolute hell trying to mod my Vita and install the English patch for Tales of Innocence for the Vita. And I did not know there was a Vita version of that game till I modded my Vita and I found it. And now that I know that there's a Vita version of the game, I can play it via there. There's so many Tales of games I want to play, but
She's not here.
I have Tales of Fantasia, the very first Tales of game ever created for Super Famicom. Yeah, Tales of Innocence are what you want.
Guess I'll sit and wait.
You would have to mod your Vita to do it, or set up the PS Vita emulator. I know I set up a Vita emulator, but I'm still trying to figure out how to capture from the Vita directly. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. I only figured out how to capture from the 3DS. I feel as though if you were a streamer, son, the first thing you would have played through on stream would be like all the Tales games that you wanted to finish. And you'd be like, time for you to do your next, like your replay of Tales of Legendia on stream. It would probably be like the longest game, like the longest series that you would ever do. No, MagnaCarta. I actually gave my twin brother MagnaCarta, and it was the first MagnaCarta PS2 title.
Hey,
I got
what's the matter?
for, I think, $50 or something like that. I think it was like 30 or 50, something around that price point range.
Are you
I gave it to my
alright?
twin brother, so he has
His hair is a
MagnaCarta
ghost.
for PS2. I don't have the second game,
I was
sadly.
surprised when you fought the Guardian and won. How is it that you can summon up so much power?
I really don't want to talk about it.
If you ever did videos, you'd play through both of those first. I would watch that. I actually would watch those
Have I
videos.
said something to hurt your feelings?
It's nothing that you said.
What is it then?
Well, you got the box set for both of them. Nice.
The problem is me.
Like, I wish I could
How
show
have I
you
defeated
like
that
a photo
monster?
of my collection, which is in storage. Some of it's, a lot of it's in storage, but a small portion of it I have actually like lent to a friend.
But I can only use a wooden sword. So how could I be capable of that?
My guy, you
It's
have a
like
mysterious path.
I was the real monster back there.
Juto.
That's something that people don't really understand with like why content creators like Markiplier or Jacksepticeye really feel like hurt by like the current state of YouTube, is that the current state of YouTube isn't like what people would express. MagnaCarta 2 is needlessly padded. You have to beat the game 4 times to see post-game endings. Ah,
You
God
misunderstood my
damn.
question. I wasn't criticizing you,
Like-
really.
you know, it reminds me like, so I think it was like, yeah, Tales of Heart R, you can't get to the actual post-game until you beat the game a specific way. So you end up looping multiple times, going back in time repetitively, kind of like Bravely Second, till you get to the post game, because you don't know you're not doing the right thing till you do a very specific set of things to get to the actual ending of the game.
I was simply jealous of the fact that you have
I
such
saw that they put
abilities.
Bravely Default on
That's
Steam,
all.
and I'm like, bro, it would be great if they put Bravely Second on Steam. That one's fucking amazing. Holy shit, that game's great. It's after I watched my twin brother play, I was like, this game needs to get a remaster.
The Southern forces
They
are
already had
fighting
Bravely
against
Default
the
1 and
Northern
Bravely Default
forces
2. They need to do
Sentinels.
Bravely Second.
Monster weapons like that Guardian.
That way, whenever I get the money, I could buy like all 3 and then put them in the same folder. Octopath Traveler 1, 2, and then finally get 0.
But it's not every day that one
one sees a human go toe-to-toe against such a monster. That is why we need every resource that we can find. If we had power like that,
And it's
I
like,
think it would lessen the losses suffered by the Southern forces.
I know people want me to do, I guess for YouTube, like a series or something. I don't fully understand what people want me to do for YouTube.
That is the place
Like,
that my question
I don't know
came
if
from.
playing through this would be a good series. You don't know about R, but the normal version, you just have to do the either 100 or 1000 mine dungeons. You did it. It was not worth it. So I think when my twin brother was playing Hard R, to which I actually have Tales of Heart for the Wii, and it's the Japanese version, and I can't play it because every time I stick it in my Wii, like the damn console will just freeze up and crash. So my Nintendo Wii cannot run the game even though I own it. But I have Last Stories, the Japanese version, which, oh my god, the box cover, the cover for that game looks so much better than the American version. And it has 2 versions. I have one of 2 versions. And I think my copy has the soundtrack in there. A copy of the soundtrack inside there. And I have yet to play that game, even though I had to mod my Wii, which honestly, I actually could have played the Wii. I could have played on my Wii U and then played some of the games off the Wii U. Because I have my Wii U hard drive and I have my Wii hard drive. I have both. So I could have played Wii games. But I don't want to deal with the stupid bullshit of the fucking sensor bar. And how close I have to sit to my computer. How close I am sitting to my computer to try to use the fuck ass sensor bar. It would have been so ass. Because tracking would be shit.
You saved our lives
You played
back
it
then.
partially translated.
I think it's a
You have no
wonderful
idea
thing to
what
have the power to
upgrade you
protect
chose.
others.
But you did get through it.
Also, although it takes a different form from
I
yours,
have to say,
I
like,
too
in
have
America,
powers that
we
are
complain
unlike
about
normal
our
people.
games being mid, but then you play the Japanese games and they are so good. We
That is
don't
why
get
I
those
can
games,
understand the
and the reason why
anxiety
we don't
you
get
feel.
those better titles is because Japan knows that people in America would just gripe and complain about them.
What? You do?
Unfortunately, I still cannot quite control them.
1 minute, 30-second mid ad.
Nevertheless, they have allowed me to protect
Ah,
that which is precious
God
to me.
damn those
and so
ads.
I am content with them.
The power to protect.
You just gave me the power to protect speech while an enemy is basically coming at me like, come at me, bro.
Cut! Cut! Another one!
You're not allowed to touch me, you croaker. Who the fuck named it?
Let's go! Cut! Cut! All right! Cut! 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 Not done!
Ah, are you kidding me, game? Cool, I'm level 7. And I can't move. Me. So you really have to time that, otherwise you will shaft yourself. Cool.
Did you talk to the princess?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Anyway, cheer up.
Sure, I will.
It's like when you're feeling gloomy, it throws me off my game too. Go back to your usual self, okay?
Okay. This is the one time I'll say this line is the exact same line that was said in Hare and Gu, and it's the most random thing ever. It's whenever the yapping starts going. What is wrong with Twitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's my job to chew you out when you're just slacking off, remember?
But I've been praising you all day. Where's the fun in that?
It's so funny how Haru's mom's voice actor is also Yoruichi in English dubbed. It's like, fuck.
Fine, fine.
Still, you went through a lot today. You'll pull yourself together though, right? If I catch you sneaking a nap somewhere, you're gonna be punished something fierce, got it?
So some of this dialogue just seems like the creator was watching Haru and Gu. Wait, when the hell did Haru and Gu come out? ...2001. Oh my god. This show came out 2001. But the voice line sounds so familiar to it. It's unbelievable. Jesus. Dude, that show came out 2001. And guess who is the publisher behind the manga for it? You would be amazed who it is. Take a guess, and I would tell you if you're right. You didn't know it was that old? It is old.
What's your answer?
But guess who was the publisher behind it? You'd be surprised who it is, and I'll tell you. No clue. You don't deal with mangas. Well, it shows up in the credits of the show. So, you know the anime Magical Guru? I think it was, that's what it was called, Magical Guru? And Fullmetal Alchemist, you know those two animes? You know who published it, who owns the publishing, the manga rights to them? Well, the manga publishing rights to them? And if you guessed who I'm hinting at correctly, then you realize it's the same people who did Haru and Gu.
Melissa, thanks a lot.
We're back to this again? You're like a little brother to me, Juto. We're family, right?
And what I mean by that is because this company has their own version of Shonen Jump in a way, and they had Magical Guru on there, they had Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, they had a couple of other animes, not just their mangas, in this, but the company itself, they even had Final Fantasy in this. It's still active to this day, that manga, that magazine series.
That reminds me, Juto. In the fight with the Guardian, you broke your wooden sword, right?
I think it's also the reason why Dragon Quest was fighting for supremacy to earn the right to be a part of Shonen Jump, because of who it was actually under to begin with.
Oh,
which is funny because Dragon Quest was not under Shonen Jump. It was, what the fuck was it called? Yeah, Gangan Comics. That's what it was. It was Gangan Comics. Oh yeah, Square. You totally forgot about it. Yeah, Square was the one who had Haru and Gu. They had Haru and Gu, Dragon Quest, Fullmetal Alchemist, Final Fantasy. All the mangas for those were under Gangan Comics, which is owned by Square. Before Dragon Quest went to Shonen Jump.
Well, I brought you a new one. It's a little rough, though. Whittle it down later and use it.
Sure.
A new stick? God damn. I would have never expected to get a new upgraded stick. Brother. Man's getting progressively more stick. Juto, the Northern forces will probably send an even larger force at us next time. We don't have a chance of winning now with so few people here. I'm going to make Molotov cocktails. They can be thrown from a distance, so they'll be useful. If the barricade is breached, Northern forces come pouring in. We'll attack by throwing these. I don't know how many we can make on short notice, but let's make as many as we can. On that note, go gather red flowers called gunpowder grass. For fuck's sake. Why? Why on God's green earth would you name it that? Why would that be located anywhere near anything that could possibly be? Oh, that is not good. Be careful how long you take to plug it. If you don't do it right, it won't be usable. Usable? Usable is the side effect of what would happen. If you rub like gunpowder together fast enough, you can spark it real fast too. Why do you have a plant that's called gunpowder grass? That's not okay. Obtained by playing and winning a mini game when you approach a collectible plant. Because everyone loved mini games because of Final Fantasy VII. Thank you.
Oh no.
What? I thought I was supposed to... Are you kidding me? I thought it was the white I needed to be in. I guess I had to be in both the white. High Score Girl was by Square Enix. Yes, it was. You know what's weird about High Score Girl? They make reference to Capcom so much. Actually, no, they make reference to NEC, Capcom, Sega, Atlas, SNK, Bandai Namco, well, Namco, and Bandai is two separate entities at the time. They made reference to a lot of Japanese companies. They even did Spike Chunsoft as a reference if you actually like remembered all the games or looked up some of the games that they made. And I was surprised. Like High Score Girl, one of my favorite Netflix series to watch. It was so funny. It literally talked about Street Fighter, well, mostly fighting games. Exactly. Failed.
Oh, no.
Wait, so I have to be in the white? Okay, this is just weird.
Yes.
Okay, so I have to wait for that timer to go down. I see. I still don't understand why you would have a plant called Gunfire. Like, that show literally explained why people hate Guile. Like, that show literally said, you wanna know why people hate Guile mains? This is why. Because you're just that one douchebag that does Guile turtle. I'm like, somebody really had a experienced Guile turtling when they were younger and they just fucking hate it.
Yes, I did it.
Where's the ads? Okay, that's weird. All the other enemies despawned. I know they did mention like Mortal Kombat and Tekken in the show.
Yes, I did it.
And you know, that's a love letter to the fact that even though it's a Square Enix production, Square Enix still allowed them to make references to companies that like aren't Square Enix. And that was like the best part, and I loved it.
I'm beat. Guess I'll get some rest at the old man's house.
You're glad you never got into fighting games. The skill ceiling is obnoxiously high. So I play fighting games. Like one of my favorite series is like Soul Calibur, but I always tell people this: if you're aiming to win against me and play like it's competitive, I will throw. I told people this even when I was in college when I ran a gaming club. there was this one guy who was like, I'm gonna beat you. Actually, there was also the girl that I used to know who I was friends with. She wanted to prove that she was really good at the game. And when she fought me, I'm not gonna lie, son, I literally threw on purpose. And she got mad. She blocked my phone number. Stopped talking to me for like 2 weeks. All because I threw, because she was trying to play like super competitively. She even tried it with Smash. And I was like, I'm not gonna play this competitively. Like, I play fighting games for fun. I don't play fucking competitive reasons. I played Blaze Blue. I played Guilty Gear. I played Street Fighter. Played Tekken. I played King of Fighters. Marvel vs. Capcom. Capcom vs. SNK. I played a ton of fighting games. And I absolutely hate playing them competitively. Because they're not worth it. It's not worth playing them competitively. I'm just there to play them for fun. Still to this day, I only play them for fun. I can't believe you, old man. You voiced in a wrong car. Take a break. You know, it would be funny. I forgot to check to see if, like, Haribel's, like, voice actor was in this game. Because if so, that would have been absolutely fucking insane. The village, it's under attack.
It's not safe here. The northern forces have started their attack.
What's going on?
Oh, we have Nina Williams in this. Final Fantasy Lightning Returns. Okay, so one of the voice actors voiced in Sailor Moon and Giant Robo and El Hazard. I have yet to watch. Oh my gosh, oh, that's insane. This is the North Star and Bastard, but with 2 exclamation marks instead of 3. Okay, that's cool. Wave the Swallow is from Sonic Riders, and Paulina's voice actors in this game. Lilynette Inao Issei and Retsu Unahana's voice actor. I forgot she had the same voice. All 3 of them had the same voice actor. Okay, so there's another character in this show that's a Bleach voice actor. Cool. I'm surprised it's Unahana. I did not expect her. Maria's in this. And Lacus Klein from Mobile Suit Gundam and Kenan from Gurren Lagann. Hinata from Naruto and Rin Nahara from Naruto. I feel like this character, this voice actor, voiced in Bleach for some fucking reason. Aruka 7, Komi Can't Communicate, Star Wars Visions, okay. Monkey Kid, I have yet to watch that. That show looks amazing. Little Witch Academy. Puka, okay. Indivisible, okay. Razmi. Kill a Kill If. The fucking sadistic bitch. Nui Harumi. She voiced in Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn as Minerva Laozabi. That's why she sounded familiar. So Hinata is Miyabi. Oh, she's Mai from Blaze Blue. And Elias von Einsbad from Oh wait, so we have Berserk's master and we have Berserker. We have Berserker and his master. Oh, oh, that's interesting. Oh, she was Neko from King and Yui from SAO. And for people who love Tharja from Fire Emblem Hero. Oh, she voiced the character in World of Final Fantasy. Charlotta. And she was in God Eater 2. And she was in Danganronpa 3 as Mikan. We don't count that one. Yes, I don't see nothing. I mean, this is still too early. This is okay. That explains it. She's Orihime. In Isane Kotetsu. You know, I was wondering, if we had Ichigo, where was Orihime? So we do have Orihime
Just as
in
I
this game.
predicted, they caught wind of the Guardian and the Southern Forces' activities here and have come to attack. The Southern Forces and the Island Guards are getting ready to meet them.
Rukia, Orihime, Yoichi. Fuck.
They are, huh?
The Bleach VAs are fucking insane.
If I could use a real sword,
If
I'd
you
give more
could.
use around here.
Don't worry. We've been training for this day our whole lives.
Dude went
We
to bed
won't
for
die
like
that
5
easily.
seconds.
So, I want you to focus on your
I think
own
that's one of the
survival.
reasons why I don't stream fighting games. Is because people will come in and try to be sweaty. I had thought about it,
What about you?
but like it'd be too sweaty.
I'm gonna fight.
I probably won't be of much use.
It's too dangerous.
Maybe, but I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Don't you just love
I
red
wanna
circles?
help you.
Exactly.
All right. In that case, take these.
Traps, bandages, and Molotov cocktails.
Let's go to the barricade on the shore. There's something I want you to help with.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. So we have Blaze Blue. We have. Oh, you're just walking around. Oh, you don't have anything new. Cool. We have Gurren Lagann. We have Bleach. We have Naruto. We have Mobile Suit Gundam. I didn't see One Piece. We have Fire Emblem. I didn't see anyone from the Fate series. I saw multiple people from Fate series. I didn't see anyone from the Tales of series, unless I totally missed it. The Trails of games. God, the voice actors. I saw some VAs for Xenoblade, for the Xenoblade Chronicles series, which was, you know, oddly weird. Like, they tailor your ads based on the stuff you want to buy on Amazon? Bro. That's why I use my mom's Amazon. Because she buys random miscellaneous shit all the time. Because of her and my dad. My dad would ask her to buy stuff on Amazon. So it would go from like business stuff to like clothing to like random miscellaneous books and shit. And I'm just like, cool. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. But then I noticed there's a lot of ads on
I'm
YouTube,
really sorry that it's
on
come to
Twitch,
this.
that are just AI generated. So you have to be careful of that. There's AI generated ads on Twitch. And they are
I asked them to send a ship as
fucking
quickly as
egregious.
possible, but to no avail.
You expect the ship to get there fast enough?
The ship is probably on its way to the island as we speak. However, it is likely impossible to get the Guardian aboard under these conditions.
Bro, I have Twitch up on my gaming computer, and I'm seeing a McDonald's ad for K-pop Demon Hunters, and some other idol boy K-pop themed idol like male group. I'm just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, I just have a Twitch stream up to support like another stream. I'm not chatting in their chat. I just have it up. It's giving me the most scuffed ads ever. But their
will
ads
assist them
don't
to
come
the
up
best
as
of our
much as
ability
mine.
to
Mine
halt
keeps
the
coming
Northern
up rather
Forces
really
invasion.
fast.
I want to protect the island.
So I don't know what the fuck that's about. I don't know what the
I
hell.
want to help too. I mean, there's bound to be something that I can do.
Juto. But
Man, I remember when
think there
movies
will
were
be wind
good.
wizards in the caverns this time, not the troops that the Northern Forces sent in last time.
You know, I have to say, for as old as this game is, it's nice to see that they actually put effort into like the hair physics for when the models actually move. You should clock them. Might be every 10 or 20 minutes.
Wizards?
I
What
think
are
it's
those?
10 or 20 minutes. I think I can see it on my end. It says how many minutes of ads do you want to run per hour? It says 5 minutes. But ad free length and frequency. Run a 1.5 minute ad break every 18 minutes. So essentially, every 18 minutes, you're watching an ad. That's what it is. So yeah, it's almost 20 minutes. And then you get hit with an ad. But based off of the analytics, I earn from an ad next to fucking all. So today's Tuesday. It shows on here 3 cents in ads. So Saturday stream was 24 cents. So why so many ads if there's no revenue coming in? There's barely any revenue coming in. What the actual fuck? That's just needlessly expensive for like no reason. And my next payout won't hit on Twitch till I reach $50, which I'm not even close to $50. I'm generally confused what the fuck the ads are doing. Like, I'm generally concerned what the fuck the ads are doing if they're not adding to like
Wizards'
to anything.
attacks
Yeah,
have
penny is a
attributes,
penny.
so be
I
careful.
wish you could
There
tolerate
is a
Blade and
danger of
Soul.
being
You love this
afflicted
guy's
with
style
a
so much.
corresponding condition.
I wish I could enjoy playing Blade and Soul. Like, the game, you know, after they did that one patch and they fixed the performance of it, then they overhauled the engine with a new engine. But the problem is, Blade and Soul itself, like, people just power boosted hell into, like, to end game, and then there's, like, really no way to understand how the dynamic of doing content works because the game, the MMO itself, lacks the context of telling you what you need to go through the rest of the story. Like, you can get to like max level, but there's so much story afterward. But then you have to grind so much gear, and it has to be very specific gear. And then you have to do very specific upgrades, and then you have to have the stupid pet. And then you have to upgrade the pet with specific upgrades. Then you have to fuse multiple pets into one pet to get the pet to evolve and all this other extra bullshit. Like, it's really, really annoying. Just to be able to beat the story, like finish the story of Blade and Soul, and people hate the game for that. It's why people don't play Blade and Soul, and that's why it's not popular. It's because it's just too much mid-maxing just to get to like to play it.
Wind's conditions include vertigo and silence.
Wind's condition is vertigo and silence. That's like two things that go hand in hand when you want to feel nauseous and want to throw up at the same
If
time.
struck with vertigo, your speed will be reduced and your evade percentage will fall.
Okay.
One step up from vertigo is silence. If struck with the silence condition, You won't be able to use any skills for a while.
But I can still throw stuff.
If struck with vertigo, there is a high probability that it will develop into silence, so recover from it as soon as possible. Vertigo and silence can both
I would
be
like to
treated
see a
with
VTuber
lozenges.
with a model that's
Remember that.
designed in the style of Blade and Soul. That would be actually really fucking cool.
I'll give you some on the off chance that you need them. If you're ever stuck with a condition, use them.
Zenge?
Thank you. All right, then I'll go out and see how things look beyond the barricade first.
Good idea. Be careful.
It's probably one of the reasons why I haven't streamed like that MMO entirely. It's because I knew for a fact that like it's just not fun to play. Like, I don't mind streaming an old MMO on stream. I don't. I'm all for doing stuff like that. Sometimes it's fun just to stream old stuff, not just new stuff. But if I don't feel like it's worth streaming, I'm not touching it. Hell, it's not even worth doing a YouTube video. Because they made it really complicated just to play the fucking game.
The Northern forces
You're way
have strengthened their siege weapons.
I'm way over classic MMOs. You like MMOs that respect your time. Exactly. And that's what I noticed like when I tried WoW Classic, and I was like, oh, this doesn't try to force me to get to the end game, but I could play at my own leisure. But then I noticed something. That's why you always enjoy private servers. Exactly. I noticed something really, really funny. And it's that MMOs with a story force you to keep moving forward, trying to rush you to the end. But when an MMO has no real definitive story, you play at your own pace. You play it whenever you want to play. And I think that's one of the reasons why when people want Minecraft to die, it doesn't, and Minecraft survives. It's because you're not playing at the game's pace or what the developers want you to play at, getting to end game. You're playing at your pace instead, and you're taking it slow and easy. And because people make mods for Minecraft and these custom servers that promote play at your own pace, is why Minecraft is still so successful to this day. Hytale can get away with doing that same thing and it'll be successful. There are some private servers that I want to try on stream, but I want to do it with people. I want to do a stream of a private server and I'm going to find a private server for tricksters online, if you know what that is. And I want to try it on stream, the private server. It's basically a dead MMO because there's no official servers, so. These are their new death ballistas? Okay.
It doesn't make sense for them to deploy such weapons for the sake of a little island like this.
The barricade won't last long at this rate.
She also sounds like Haruhi Suzumiya.
But there's nowhere to fall back to. If the barricade's breached, this'll come down to hand-to-hand combat.
Weren't they all just doing hand-to-hand combat a moment ago?
Juto, there's something I'd like you to do. We're taking casualties from the enemy's cannon fire. Treat them using the bandages I gave you.
You mean to tell me there's people surviving a cannonball hitting the ground and exploding? That's
For an injured
astounding.
person, press the right trigger, then up and down on the direction pad and select bandages.
That is very detailed. Thank goodness you told me. Right trigger up, down on the D-pad.
The X button will become active. You can then use the bandages by pressing the X button.
Right, you can count on me.
I hope I remember that.
One more thing. As things stand, it's only a matter of time before the barricade is breached. So to prepare for this, I want you to set traps behind the barricade. I've already marked the locations where they should be set. To set them, have traps selected, and when you approach the marked location, the X button will become active.
You know, I don't mind. Some people hate this when the game tells you to push the button, and the voice actors actually tell you. I don't mind this because this is a part of the tutorial and it's not egregious. You saw a video not too long ago about Trickster, though. You thought about looking into it. If there is like a high rate server, but you don't feel like jumping through the hoops you need to get into the game, that's why I said I'll look into it first and see, like, and if I find one that's not like complicated to get into, or you don't have to jump through like fucking 20,000 hoops just to get into the game, I will share it on stream.
When it is, the trap will be set when you press the
Because
X button.
that's my job, the streamer, to jump through the hoops and make it easy for my viewers to not have to jump through the hoops just to play it, to play something.
Right.
So if I come up with the idea of saying, hey, let's play this MMO on stream, I want to be able to jump through the hoops first to make it easy for everyone else.
When the barricade is breached and Northern Forces soldiers attack, provide support by throwing the Molotov cocktails I gave you.
One of my favorite racing games that used to exist had this anime self-shaded style, and it was called Drift City, and I'm mad that it's gone.
To use a Molotov cocktail, press the X button while Molotov cocktail is selected, as with the bandages and traps. When you do that, your targeting cursor will appear, so you can cause damage to enemies inside it if you score a hit on them.
Yes, fire.
Aim the circle by moving the left stick. You can throw by pressing the A button.
Got it.
Watch out for cannon fire. And don't try to be a hero.
I will try to be the hero.
Don't worry. I'm not some kid, you know.
And every time I hear that, okay, so if you press the right trigger in the field, it will display a list. Okay, so that's what she meant. I don't have to go through the menu. Oh, select the item or skill you want to assign. Ah, okay. Okay, I can understand how placing stuff down works. You think you remember needing something called and comma to get into the private servers? I have no idea what private servers are like now these days. Some private servers actually don't have that in, I don't think use that. I didn't expect a timed event to happen. Most private servers I've tried, it was just a basic install just to get into them. So I'm not fully sure. Just got hit and I couldn't move. So these guys love technology, I can tell. There was no way that that wall was going, like, that thing was going to protect anything. You chuck a giant machine at it.
Be able to fight with this. All right.
This man's dazed.
Yes.
What am I countering?
You'll feel better soon. You should.
Nicely done. Yes.
Oh, there's a... Oh, I forgot she's a fucking mage.
Another one.
My guy, you're in the corner.
Gotta do this. Not done.
You shouldn't push yourself.
Okay. Oh no, it's Hollow Ichigo. Man's power flexing. Man said I need to flex. Wait, where the fuck is he? Oh.
Let's go. All right.
Ah. Wait, hold on. Why are you still fighting these guys? Ow, so much edge, exactly. It was funny how in Blazeful they make the joke about Ragna's name. And they're like, oh, why do you have to be so edgy? It's the last name's Blood Edge. Oh no. He's going to do the thing.
Now watch close.
Bro, just attack her from behind.
Melissa!
Now, to really be honest, even if you choke a person, you can still bring them back to life, unless you crush their windpipe.
No!
So, you know, if their windpipe still... What?
Not done. Still okay. All right. Gonna be a mess.
God damn it. Thank you, game. I tapped him what's cutscene. I guess you can basically farm the ads here if you want.
A Southern Forces signal flare.
Wait, at least some of these motherfuckers did not go from the other side of the island.
So, the ship has finally arrived. It looks like they're searching for you.
We can't retreat. Not now.
Even Elgar has come here. The two of us alone are no match for him. We have no chance of winning. I cannot allow you to remain here and be killed.
I know. Juto, let's disengage for the time being and regroup.
You expect me to just leave Melissa here?
You intend to die here. You would let her death be in vain.
I mean, she technically might be alive still.
Hurry, we'll go to Azurbel Forest.
Because all, like, suffocating someone, like, choking someone out is basically just causing their heart to stop. And that's why most cases of, like, if you choke someone out, they can still be revived. Unless you collapse their, like, throat, their windpipe. So.
Juto, I wasn't up to the task. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise.
Rukia, you always have never been up to the task to keep your promise.
Why didn't you just take the stupid Guardian right away?
The Southern Forces ship was delayed. I doubt that even General Headquarters could have anticipated that the
She's
Northern
gonna come back
Forces
evil,
would
I'm
take
guessing.
action this quickly.
If she does, that'd be amazing. I mean, it's easy for bad guys to technically do that. Could they have possibly saved her? Yes. Now we're like actually correctly like 2 hours into the game. Oh no!
Another one. All right.
Stay back. Don't overdo it.
I just did. Also, how is it that you're able to get a heal and I can't? Oh, now you heal me. Thanks, woman.
Don't overdo it.
I
Leave the
can't
rest
move.
to me.
My brother.
I should still be able to fight with. Not done.
Leave it to me. You get back and wait.
Whoa.
I instantly overheated. Cool. Ah, shit, I can't.
I can take care of the rest.
Nicely done.
Okay, overheating. I can understand if people complain about, you know, the overheat mechanic being widely easy to, like, you know, keep yourself in. But the trade-off of how much extra damage you get for doing it is just, it's so much more worth it, though. Like, it's actually worth screwing yourself over with the overheat mechanic than it is to not be screwed over, to not just be overheated 90% of the time. Like, if I wait for this bar to completely go down, then I can actually engage in the fight. But if I don't...
All right.
I'm more worried about earning enough money
Let's go.
to technically,
Another one.
like, buy more upgrades and stuff. I wonder how the
Nicely
upgrade
done.
system in this game works. I do have Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah.
A citizen of the earth
Whoa.
is
That
faithful.
was close.
Call if you need me.
Yes, I will stand behind you, buddy. You kill him while I wait.
Not done.
Jesus Christ, you did fucking 26 damage.
All right.
May glory stay with Lanzheim.
What? You would have looked up how to play the game by now. Just like Xenosaga 2, you need someone to explain the combat and, like, your fight.
Nicely done. Yes. Nicely done. Yes.
You shouldn't push yourself.
Brother, I overheated and didn't even, and I whiffed my own attack. Hold on. Like, the combat in this game is actually still phenomenally good. It's well optimized for engaging the player. And, like, it's not going to be, like, the most intuitive combat by, like, today's standards.
Juto, we're all out of time.
He picked up a sword. You must go.
You would rather die a pointless death here, leaving her murder unavenged?
I don't know about that there, champ.
Melissa, I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. The scream that I couldn't let out was whirling around inside of me. Is it right for things like this to happen? All I could do was despair at the magnitude of what I had lost.
I feel like... Oh yeah, I still have to do the harder difficulty for Resident Evil. Bro, that man looks douchey.
It's good that you are safe,
Alex.
Princess.
Okay, this is Alex. Who do you voice? Okay, Face Strange Fake. Oh, Guillaume from Demon Slayer, the praying, the one that has that looks blind. Gurren Lagann, he's anti-spiral. He's the fourth Kazekage, Itachi Uchiha. God of War Ragnarok, he's Helios. He's Alucard from Hellsing. He's Waldo Ren from Mobile Suit Gundam. Mysterious Cat V from Fate Grand Carnival. He's Aldebert Steiner from Final Fantasy IX. Okay. He's young man from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Thus spoke Kishibe Rohan. He feared it. Oh, he was in Promare Side Gallo. He was Cray Foresight. Oh, he was Cray from Promare. He's Cray from Promare. Okay. I did not expect that. Kingdom Hearts 3, Will Turner. Pirates of the Caribbean. Late State Night, Heaven's Feel. Kirei Kotamine. He was in Aruka 7. He was in Teen Titans. He was Speedy. God Eater. Okay, he's Soma from God Eater. He's Winston from Overwatch. He was Firefly in Arkham Knight. He's from Durarara. Shizoi. The guy who could literally throw literal refrigerators. He voiced in Tenkai Knights? Oh, that's interesting. That really is interesting. He also voiced in the original Naruto as Ebisu. Okay, and Shibi Aburame. I'm gonna see if this man has a Bleach voice acting role. He was Sundowner in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Okay, so Alex is Sundowner. Nice, that's great to know. The most memed as fuck game ever. He is also from one of my favorite animes, The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Kion, the main character. Okay, I'll give him props for that. He's literally the main character that gets screwed over by a girl who has magical powers. He also voiced in War for Cybertron as Breakdown in Grimlock. He voiced in Slayers. He voiced in God of War 3 as Helios. Where's Bleach? He voiced a lot of characters in Naruto Shippuden. Holy hell. He voiced in Marvel's Ultimate Alliance 2 as Titanium Man and Tony Stark and Iron Man. He voiced in Halo Wars as Jerome 092. Wolverine and the X-Men as Maverick and Multiple Man. Ghost in the... Yes! He was the character in Ghost in the Shell that never had any cybernetics. Togasa. He was Togasa from Ghost in the Shell, the only human, 100% human. But his major roles is basically Itachi from Naruto. He voiced in Code Geass, like, I'm not surprised. He voiced in Lucky Star. He was Rude in Crisis Core, so he voiced the black guy. That's interesting. Data Squad, he was Thomas Norstein. .hack GU. Okay, so we got another GU voice actor. Sakaki and Asher Bolmug. I don't see Bleach. Blood Plus. Rogue Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy is actually a really good game. Hellsing. Yeah, we know about that one. Baten Kaitos Origin. Okay. Xenosaga 3. Okay, so he voiced in Xenosaga. You mentioned Xenosaga 2. He voiced in Pirates of the Caribbean. Kingdom Hearts 2. He's Zetzer Gaviani and still also Will Turner. IGPX. I watched that show. Castlevania Curse of Darkness. He's Hector. He's also Soul Calibur 3 Siegfried and Digital Devil Saga's Heat. Okay, so I don't see Makai Kingdom, Chronicles of the Sacred Tome. He's Zeta. He's the Tome. Tenchi Muyo. Dynasty Warriors. Rave Master. Okay, so he was in Rave Master as Shuda and Seghart. He was in Satch Bell. Ah, here it is. Xenosaga Episode 2. Yep, he was in Episode 2. He was Albedo Piazzolla and Gaianon Kukai. I think I butchered that guy's name. In Tekken, he was Bruce Arvin? He was in Star Ocean till the end of time. He was in Ace Combat 5. I think I have that Ace. I think I have that Ace Combat. Tales of Symphonia. Okay. Regal Bryant. .hack Legends of the Twilight. He was Bulmug. .hack Union. .hack Quantum. Okay, so he actually enjoyed voicing in .hack. Castlevania Lament of Innocence. I own that game. He was in .hack Outbreak. He was Matthias in Castlevania. Huh. Mutation. He was in Mutation also? God damn, this guy has a lot of .hack series. Oh, he's Junior. Yes, he is. .hack Sign. Oh, he also voiced in Xenosaga Episode 1. The other character he voiced in that one, because he voiced the same two characters in 2 and in 3. And in 1, he voiced another character called Jin Uzuki. But he was basically Balmug in .hack for a lot of it. In Luminality, he's Harald Warwick and Yuki's brother. He was in Digimon Frontier as Koichi Kimura, Loemon, Jaeger Loemon, Duskmon, Velgamon, and Pismon. I swear to God, I just butchered that name. And Bakumon. He was in Angel Sanctuary. Oh my lord. Ruri Kenshin. Did not expect that. Photon, the Idiot's Event. Swear to God, that's actually the name of the anime. No, you said Albedo. Basically the bad guy of the series. Oh. Oh, damn. Revolutionary Girl Utana. Okay, so His major role is basically Dot Hack, Digimon, and Xenosaga. Because I saw those the most in this. And Initial D. Okay. Okay. Okay, this guy has a good good past. Holy crap.
I'm
I didn't
grateful
think we
that you
could
sent a Southern Forces ship for
voice
us.
actors for like more
It
voice
arrived
actors
too
for Dot
late.
Hack. Especially, it's like he did more than just GU. He did all the other series. So that's actually pretty interesting.
My apologies. I never imagined that they would attack before the ship was ready.
So I feel like I've heard his VA work in a cartoon, but it wasn't listed. Told you the pool for VAs was small.
As we thought, the Northern Forces are
Look,
after
if there
the
was
Guardian.
Peter Cullen in this, I would have questioned, in Frank Welker, I would have questioned it really far.
I believe that is likely the case.
I should have never sent you to that island. It must have been a terrible ordeal. What's the island's status?
Overrun, taken over.
Highwind Island has probably been completely occupied by the Northern Forces. They attacked with overwhelming numbers.
If you probably played a game or watched dubbed anime, you've heard everyone here.
We must retake the island at once.
No. I believe we should no longer concern ourselves with that island.
He does sound like a voice actor for Bleach, and I don't know why. But I can't pin it, like... He sounds like one character from Bleach, and I don't remember who. Oh, one of the voice actors is Thor Odin's son. Oh. And Sebastian Shaw. And Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Oh, I did not expect us to get Thor as a voice actor. That's... rather... Thor's voice actor is also Pork-ass Ace. And Knuckles. And Guile. Okay. Okay. He's Cannonbolt from Ben 10. I did not expect Cannonball to share the same voice actor as Pork-ass Ace. That's a new one on me. And I mean that literally, because that is something I did not expect. He voiced in Ratchet and Clank. He voiced in Fire Emblem Fates. He voiced in Naruto as Jugo, White Zetsu, and Black Zetsu. StarCraft 2 as Karax. The Legend of Heroes. Mad Max. Ah, he voiced Relius Clover, so we do have another Blaze Blue VA. He voiced... Oh, that's insane. I did not realize that. So Relius Clover is Raidus Uruk from Type 0. Okay, I did not expect Type 0 to pop up in this list. Tales of Xillia, Transformers Rise of Darkspark, he was Onslaught, Sideswipe, and Lockdown. So we have Guile and Perfect Cell in this game. Okay, and Knuckles. Okay. And he also voiced in Digimon Fusion. Okay, I knew he was Angemon. He voiced in Killer is Dead? I have that game. Now that makes me want to play that game on stream. I think I might play that game on stream. He voiced in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance as the guy who blew himself up. He also voiced in Bleach. Yeah, why am I not fucking surprised? As Kokuto from Hellverse. Ah. He voiced Roy Mustang in Full Metal. Let's go. We got Roy Mustang. Oh, he voiced the main character in Binary Domain. I played that game. I didn't know that. He was Don Marshall. He voiced Hulk, Bruce Banner, Mole Man, Giant Man in Marvel. From Marvel. Oh, wow. He voiced in Fist of the North Star. Okay. Okay. Is there any other characters from Bleach he voiced? I see fucking Persona 3 on here. Soul Eater, he was free. Detective Conan. Theodore Radcliffe. Okay. The Tower of Duraga. He was Talon from League of Legends. Okay, so we got 2009. So before that, Naruto Shippuden, Persona, Philemon, Full Metal Alchemist, Roy Mustang and Child Mustang, The Gray Man, Cross Edge, Jeddah, Dynasty Warriors Strike Force. I have that game. Valkyrie profile. Okay, so we do have another Valkyrie profile. He was Loki and Kenichi. Star Ocean, Street Fighter, Ghost in the Shell. He was Kim and Ghost in the Shell. The Last Revenant. I have that one. Orin High School Host Club. How are you in School Rumble? Wow, what the fuck? Final Fantasy Fables, Chocobo Dungeons, Volg. He was a bird. The World Ends With You. He was Yodai. He was in Code Geass. He was in Vexel. I watched that movie. He was Leon. He's Ace. Yes! Yes! He voiced the character in Time Crisis. He's Evan Bernard in Time Crisis 4. Let's fucking go. I knew there'll be a character from Time Crisis in this. Okay, here it is. Bleach. Let's see who you voice. Akon, Fedor, Callus, Ashido, Canon, Jugo, Kujo, Jinjo, Charlotte, Chalhorne. I don't know how to pronounce that last guy's name. Yorin Maru, aka Hitsugaya's Bonkai. Wabesuke. Ice Ringer Warner. Reichi Oshima. And then the dragon form of Hitsugaya's Bonkai. So we have so we don't have. Did we get Hitsugaya? Do we even have Hitsugaya in this? Because they have. Oh, we have Kakashi. Oh. Oh. We have Kefka for Fofin. Fuck off. Oh. Where's Hitsugaya? I think Hitsugaya and Kakashi, I think, supposed to share the same voice actor? No? Wait, Kakashi's voice actor is the food experiment from Lilo and Stitch? Ruben? I did not know that. This guy voiced in Bulletstorm. Oh. He voiced in Generator Rex, too. He was the frogs in Naruto other than Kakashi. Huh. He was the Prinny. Yo! Dude, Sakaki from Dahak to You. That's why it feels like you've heard that voice not so long ago. Dude, you remember how you were talking about MagnaCarta too? This guy, the voice actor of Kefka, who also voiced the Prinny, who also voices Kakashi, voiced Reicher Walash. I think I butchered the fuck out of that guy's name. He voiced that character in MagnaCarta. He voiced the character in MagnaCarta too. He also voiced Teddy in Persona 4. God damn it, Teddy. He voiced in Disgaea 3. He He's Chris Redfield from the original Resident Evil. That would explain it, too. The Grim Adventures of K&D, number 74239. Chowder, Heroes of Might and Magic, Digimon Data Squad. Oh, he's the Bio Thunderbird and Bio Darkdramon. He's Kyuki. Okay. Ah, he voiced in Dot Hack GU. So Kakashi is Jasper and Matsu in Dot Hack. He's Upchuck in Ben 10. Secrets of the Omnitrix. He's Saito in Ghost in the Shell. He voiced 2 characters in Melancholy Haruhi Suzumiya, which is the Computer Research Society president, the one who was being blatantly treated with sexual harassment, in Keiichi Tamamura. The other character he voiced in Dot Hack is Osamu Kawaguchi. He voiced in Blood Plus. Dot Hack G1, he's got Gaspard, Matsu, and then Kawaguchi. Okay. The Sky again. Xenosaga Episode 3. Alan Rigidly. He was number 0 in the codename Kids Next Door movie. He was Yazu from Advent Children. IGPX, I watched that one. He voiced a lot in Ben 10. Digimon Frontier, he's Takuya Kinbara. Gunimon, Burning Greymon. He's CeeLo from Digital Devil Saga 2. He was in Tamers, Henry Wong.
We have spies deployed within the Northern Forces, remember? That being the case, we should be able to obtain information.
He was in Battle
Sentinels
Beat 'em
soon
On.
enough.
Oh my god. He was in Battle... Hey, son, you remember that pervert from Zatch Bell? The one who did that really funky-ass dance?
There
You remember
is no
that
need to risk
bastard?
ourselves to take back the Guardian from the Northern Forces.
There's a funny story by who voiced him. I swear to God. Why? Kakashi's voice actor is Parso Bulgor and Ponygon, aka he's the dancing pervert. Kakashi's voice actor, his English voice actor. I did not expect to see that to be the connection of a lifetime in this mixture. That dude had to go from being the best character to like the most what the fuck character ever. Well, he voiced in Gungrave. Cool. Oh, he was Kenny, the guy who died. In Rave Master, he was Giorco, Mr. Sun, Pasha, Rugar 70, Tepe, Alpine, Spaniel, in Dot Hack Twilight, Legends of the Twilight, Yato, Pretty Grunty. In Union, he was Sora. Quantum, he was Sora. He was in Car Capture Sakura's second movie.
I want to
Yes,
assist
he
the
was Leon
island.
Belmont.
I'm not requesting
He was
that
in
we
Duck
take back
Dodgers
the
also.
Guardian.
Yeast to the Castle in the Heavens. I have not played that one. But that's the TV show. I need to watch that.
In any event, aside from the Guardian, that island is a piece of land that is of no value.
Oh, he voiced
to
a
us.
lot of characters in Codename Kids Next Door. Nice. And he's Adol Christian in the TV show. God, he voiced a lot of characters in Digimon. Sorcerermon, Cherrymon, Ice Devimon, Meteormon, Phantomon, Trailmon, Franken and Trailmon Kettle and Trailmon Raccoon Dog, Dark Trailmon, Kokuwaman. Jesus Christ. He voiced a sentient train like a fuck ton. Speed Racer X. He was Speed Racer. He was in Cowboy Bebop's movie. Lee Sampson. Persona 2. Mobile Suit Gundam F91. Dorel Rona. Geico Raccoon 3. Fuck. This sounds about right. You still have a backlog of Ys games?
It lacks
I have a
sufficient
backlog
strategic
of
value
Ys
for
games
warrantably
too.
taking it. It would only be a waste of troops.
Like, this game has way too many goated people to be not appreciated, like, at all. I'm being brutally honest about that. The fact that this game does not have the level of appreciation that it should deserve, with the absolute goated cast, it's amazing. But
Perhaps we should drop the matter for now.
I feel like this guy's gonna be a bad guy.
Exhausted.
Since most of his voice actor roles are like good guys and also fucking bad guys.
Everyone is waiting for you.
Everyone is waiting for you. Like, bro, why do you sound like this? You sound like you're about to backstab me.
Lord Alex, are you all right? As if I'd ask for help from you, you bastard!
Such insolence! How dare you raise a hand to Lord
And he
Alex?
is just like
You want to
Ichigo.
die?
Stop this! This man is a civilian.
From that island.
Oh? I take it your friend is an islander?
Yes, yes, he is.
Yes. And he watched as his homeland was lost in the battle today. That's
Enough! You're all the same! Every one of you!
Alex, please, as a favor to me, forgive this rude behavior.
Of course. Your wish is my command, princess.
Dude, he sounds like he's gonna betray. You got E7 and 4 to get through. I have on Steam all but 10 and 9 and 10 on Steam, but I have 9 on PlayStation. Let's see. I have 8 Ys games on Steam. I have 1 and 2. I have memory Celceta, Origin, 7, The Oath of Fulgana, Arcane, Ys 6, Arcane of Histum, and I have Ys 7, Lacrimosa of Donna. I just need to get Monstrum Nox and Nordic. The only ones I wish were available were the actual Ys 4 and Ys 3 that are technically you have to emulate playing those because they don't have an actual English version.
Ow. Damn it, Argo, you jerk.
Punched him hard enough.
What? Where am I?
There's a chest. Revive capsules. Wow, that's very auspicious to be giving me now. Memories, Celceta is 4. I meant like the original version of Celceta. So I think well, let me look at my PS3 here. Fucking hell. Yeah, so there's actually another version. So 3, 4, and 5 aren't actually available. So if you have the emulator with the ROMs, for Ys 2 it'll come up as Eternal Story for Ys 1 and 2. Ys 3 is Wanderers of Ys. Ys 4 is called Mask of the Sun. That's the what that one's called. Oh yeah, it's Mask of the Sun, A New Theory. That's the actual version of 4. And Ys 5 is Lost Kefin Kingdom of Sand. Those are the 3 that we don't actually have. They never actually got translated. Those are actually canonically the 3 original titles that never got translated. So that would put Memory Selketa as 6 in the timeline or something like that. Yeah, it probably would put that as 6 because... No, wait. Arcanapishtim is 6. Unless Memory of Selketa was like a loose translation of the original 4? Like, I don't know. Hold on, that's actually a really good... That is... that is very confusing. Ys timeline. Game timeline. List of all Ys games in chronological order. Origin is first, then Ys 1 and 2. Nordic. Wait, what? What the fuck? I guess this falls chronological. No. Wait. Oh, that would make sense. Then it would go Nordic. Then it would go Memory of Celica. And then the Oath of Falgana. And then 5, Kefin, the Lost Kingdom of Sand. Then it would put 8, the Lacrimosa of Donna. Then Arcanapishtim. Then 7, and then Monstrum Nox. But that's not counting the one. That's only counting one of the ones. So I think that's kind of still off. Because it's the... Ys is a very confusing timeline. Holy shit. They don't even list the games on the fucking wiki correctly. God damn it. Like, actually, order is pants on Ed Stupid. We got remakes, I think. So I doubt we'll ever get a re-release of the OGs. I'm going with that too. So the release timeline was Ys the Vanishing 1, then there's 2, the final chapter, then there's 3, then they re-released 1 and 2, then Mask of the Sun, which was only on Super Famicom and another console, then another version of 4. Okay, so 4 has 2 versions. There's the Dawn of Ys, which came out on PC Engine CD-ROM. Then there was the Mask of the Sun, which those 2 launched in 1993. Then you have 1995, Lost Kefin, Kingdom of Sand, which launched in 1995. And in 2003 was Arcanapishtim. 2003 was Arcanapishtim. 2005 was The Oath of Falgana. Then there was 2006 Ys Strategy and Ys Origin. 2009 was Ys 7. 2010 was Ys versus Trails in the Sky, which that one's canonical to the story of Ys, that I do know. Ys Memory of Selketa is 2012. Lacrimosa of Donna is 2016. Monstrum Nox was 2019, and Nordic is 2023. So it goes Origin is the first game. Canonical is like sort by canonical. So canonical would be Origins first. 1 and 2 is second. Nordic is third. Memories, Soketas, then Otha Valkana, and then Lost Kefin Kingdom of Sand is next. Lacrimosa, Arcanapishtum, Sevens, Monstrum's Nox. Wanderers of Ys comes after Monstrum's Nox. Mask of the Sun comes after that. Then the Dawn of Ys, then Strategy. Oh no, wait. The ones that aren't canon, I guess these then became non-canon after Monstrum Nox. Is Wanderers of Ys, Mask of the Sun, the Dawn of Ys, Ys versus Trails in the Sky, and Strategy. When did these become not canon? These were all canon at one time. Hell, literally, Wanderers of Ys, Mask of the Sun, and the Dawn of Ys were all canon at one point. So the last game in this timeline is Monstrum Nox. So anything that comes before it is canon, but one of the titles is a Super Nintendo title that also had a PS2 release, which is not recorded anywhere on these sites for some weird ass reason. And that's Lost Kefin Kingdom of Sand. Huh. So you'd have to play Origin 1 and 2, Nordic, Memory, Oath, Lost Kefin, Lacrimosa, Arc, Sevens, and Monstrum to get the canon timeline of Ys in that order. And one of them is only in Japanese. I see. Here, I'll give you the link. There you go. There's the link. And you think there's a second version of Nordic? I think there is a second version of Nordic. These are our quarters. It used to be an inn, but since war broke out, we've been using it. Ah, that's why it looks like a goddamn inn. That's the canonical list right there I sent you.
Goodness.
So you can actually look at it and be able to track which ones you want to play in the correct order.
I suppose I should thank you for helping me take such a nice nap.
I apologize.
But to say some of the titles that are actually really good aren't canon is kind of sad. Even though they make reference to... What I hate is, like, the ones that they say aren't canon, when you play Arcanapishtum, they literally reference, like, the Mask of the Sun and the Wanderers, like, and the other one. Like, that's what bothers me, because it's like, oh, the Dawn of Ys, Mask of the Sun aren't canon, yet they reference them. Hell, they even reference Wanderers of Ys in Arcanapishtum. So to say those are not canon alone is just insane.
Goodness, you don't say. In that case, I suppose I owe you my life once again, don't I?
Sarcasm gets you places.
I apologize too. Count Alex is what he said. He didn't say out of malice.
That dude said it out of malice, let's be honest.
It's just that the Southern forces are currently in a precarious
You don't really
position.
care about the order. You'll play the last game in the series long before the first. Exactly.
No, that's all right.
I mean,
you don't have anything
you
to
might as well play the
apologize for,
non-canon ones.
Really. Besides, I was planning to leave here anyway.
Huh? Why?
I'm going to avenge Melissa. I'll go north and search for Elgar.
How reckless. You can't do it by yourself.
Leave me alone! How's it any of your business anyway? I'm leaving to search for Elgar.
Oh yeah. The character voiced by Steve Bloom. I think I remember telling you this, but I don't think this site has it. Okay, that's so weird. He voiced the character in Guild Wars 2. I think I forgot. I think he was like Redlock in Guild Wars 2. Wait. Yep, he's Redlock. Steve Bloom is Redlock in Guild Wars 2. So every time I play Guild Wars 2, I get to hear I get to hear Steve Bloom talking.
You think that you can slip through the Northern Forces' cordon by yourself? Elgar is feared for his brutality, even among the ranks of the Northern Forces.
It's a little late for that now. It's because of you people that the Northern Forces attacked my island in the first place.
Dude, you're not even from the island. What the fuck?
Juto.
The Northern Forces attacked Highwind Island because you people were sitting out there for so long, dragging out your precious Guardian research. It's because of you that Melissa is dead!
He has all the right to blame them. They could have just dragged it off and called it a day.
You're saying that if it wasn't for the Southern Forces, the island wouldn't have fallen, and Melissa would not have died?
They wouldn't have came to the island so
Juto.
fast.
I'm not saying that there isn't a way to avenge her.
What do you mean?
You can avenge Melissa's death, but you aren't capable of doing it. Not right now. Even if you went north to get your revenge, you couldn't take on the whole army by yourself.
That would be
It would be suicide.
It would be.
But if you join the Southern Forces, you can be sure that you will meet Algar on the battlefield someday.
Wait, are you telling me to join the Southern Forces? You expect me to kiss up to that Alex guy?
Yes, 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 we do. For fuck's sake, hold on. You know, sometimes I honestly hate my family. There's like 2 other people that live in this house. And the first thing I get is told, hey, clean the kitchen. And I'm like, it's not even my fucking day. And then you're going to tell me to clean the kitchen today and tomorrow. Knowing doggone fucking well, today is someone else's day and my day is tomorrow. Like,
Get serious. No way am I gonna sign up.
sign up for the military, boy. It's the only way.
What kind of fool says no to the princess? Your rudeness doesn't know when to quit.
Say what?
So, you want to fight?
Stop this! You can't even block a paltry attack like that. With such puny power.
Remember, this
do you
is
really think you can defeat
Simon
Elgar?
from Gurren Lagann. That's this guy's voice actor. The one that threw the fireball. The blindsided the man.
Princess, who is this nitwit?
You little pipsqueak. You want to go at it for real?
You're a rude one, all right. We just met and you're already picking a fight.
Also, he does sound like the guy whose persona is like technically a frog ninja from Persona. Sounds like that guy.
You may be big, but you were sent flying like a rag doll. Wuss.
Wait, did this guy voice that character in Persona 4? I didn't fully check. Because he sounds like that character from Persona 4. So. No, he was Makoto Yuki, Eros, Ryoji, Zuki. Wait, so he only voiced in Persona. He sounds like he was Sasuke Uchiha. I forgot. He's Luke von Fabre from Tales of Abyss. And he's Haseo from Dot Hack GU. Okay, that explains why he sounds so familiar. He's Haseo. And he's also Rex from Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 12. So we have Sasuke, Luke, Ashk the Bloody, and Haseo. Oh, he voiced in Bleach as young Byakuya and Shinobu Ishima, Haru Onagina, Gia, Renji, young Renji, and Kyogu Asano from Bleach. But he was Lucian from Valkyrie Profile Lenith, and Kevin Winnicott from Xenosaga Episode 3. Which means he probably voiced the same character in Xenosaga 1 and 2, I'm guessing. He was Albert in Romancing Saga, which I have that game. Okay, so he was the main character in the anime Girls Bravo. He was Seraph in Digital Devil Saga. He also voiced he was the main character in Rave Master, Haru Glory. Oh, I'm not surprised. Oh, he was that one douchebag from Mobile Suit Gundam Seed. Huh. He's Alucard from Symphony of the Night. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we have Alucard. Yes. Yes, sir. Lowenthal, classic protagonist VA. Dude, classic protagonist VA? He voiced one of the best versions of Alucard in Castlevania history. Symphony of the Night Alucard.
Judo, don't let him get to you either.
I didn't even think that voice actor would be in this game, to be honest.
Crocell has a unique personality and a barbed tongue. If you take his bait, you'll be fighting non-stop. Now, where were we?
There's nothing to talk about. I have no intention of joining the Southern Forces.
You'll go, even knowing you'll be
Yeah, looking
killed.
up the voice
That
actor
is how you
roles
plan
does
to
help
get
explain why the
revenge?
tone of their voice sounds oddly familiar. It's just Ichigo's voice actor just sounds like Ichi. It just sounds the same, honestly. He doesn't really sound different much. Like Iron Tiger's voice actor, like he actually can make himself sound differently.
Juto, surely you realize that this is reckless. If you were truly serious about avenging her, you wouldn't be so rash.
I mean, you killed off Yoriichi, like goddamn.
Juto, you're feeling guilty for being the only one to escape with your life. I don't see a man out for revenge. The only thing I see is a man who is being stubborn in a futile attempt to escape from his guilt.
They say that, but they don't realize he's not from the island. He never was. The people on the island found him because he washed up on shore with amnesia. They gave him a name that's basically a fucking weed. And he was afraid of holding a sword because he has PTSD that he doesn't even remember why. So he's not from the island. He just had an older sister that he probably had a boner for. Like a girl that treated him like that was like an older sister to him that he had a mad boner for his entire time.
You're wrong!
If I'm wrong, then why don't you calm down? I understand. I understand all too well what you are feeling.
I don't think she has anywhere close to knowing. I understand your feelings. PTSD and literal like memory loss.
I've lost many soldiers at Elgar's hand. And I too have nearly lost my own life to him.
You got stabbed by him.
You and I, we share a common goal. Elgar is a man from whom I must get revenge.
Everyone wants to kill this man.
I want to stop you from continuing down the path of battle. But you aren't. If that's the case, then fight by our side.
This is the most Bleach writing this game is getting to.
Let me think it over.
When Melissa was alive, it felt like Hot Anger.
Even I knew I was being reckless.
And now it sounds like Bleach.
As I am now, I'm completely powerless in the face of this enemy. I was furious at myself for being unable to protect the people around
The
me.
creators of this game must really have loved Bleach because they kind of copied like the dialogue.
It has nowhere to go.
Dude's literally just playing Ichigo in a different game. Just shonen story writing 101. Exactly. Well, it's more or less like early 2000s shonen writing than the old shonen writing, which was actually somehow way different.
Let me join the counter-sentinel unit.
I know I suggested that you join the Southern Forces, but I didn't mean the counter-sentinel unit.
Bruh.
My unit is always working on the front lines, fighting Northern forces and ferocious sentinels. Danger is our constant companion.
Northern forces.
It's your bed buddy, what do you mean?
What matters is defeating them. Besides, I hear that there are lots of people in your unit who are on the Northern forces hit list.
Yeah, that sounds about right too.
In which case, it makes it all the more likely that I'll encounter Elgar sometime soon.
Woman, you can't deny it.
No, impossible. I can't allow you to join the counter-sentinel unit.
Dude has mystical
Fine,
powers.
then I'll go north on my own.
Juto! Oh, for goodness sake. Joining the counter-sentinel unit means that you will have to obey my orders from now on. Understand?
Understood.
If you should ever be unable to accompany us on a mission, you will be immediately expelled. Is that clear?
I concur. If you choose our unit for the sole purpose of pursuing your own goal, don't expect a warm welcome. Is that clear?
Yeah. Don't slow us down too much.
You have to be cocky about everything, don't you, pipsqueak?
That is the classic Ichigo.
That will be enough, you two. Your
I can
brother's
understand if
an
someone
arms now.
said like the level of writing of it felt like Shonen Jump, like early 2000s Shonen Jump anime, and they'd be on the point.
Things are going to be rowdy around here from now on.
So many things were happening all at once that, frankly, I was utterly confused. But my resolve to avenge Melissa's death was the one thing I was certain of.
Dude, all she did was get choked out. She could definitely be alive.
My head was filled with countless questions about myself.
I'm surprised he didn't stab her. It would have been much more like realistic, like killing her, but he just choked her out.
So, has anything unusual happened around here while we were away?
As much
at
as you'd like
Highland
to stick
Island?
around, your phone's about to die, so you'll have to catch You'll have to catch the rest of the stream. Catch the rest of this later. Exactly.
There sure has. While you guys were shooting it out on that island, the rest of us were here fighting a battle. In the end, we turned tail and ran, though.
It was because of the enemy general, Sion Regral, wasn't it?
Right. As long as he's protecting the canyon, it'll take more than a half-baked force to take him on. Plus, there's one other annoying problem.
Oh no.
Annoying?
Werewolves. They teamed up with the northern forces and attacked the southern forces.
Ooh. Any shoes? Have a good night. Same to you. I mean, we're like 3 hours into the stream.
Their condition for working together must have been that all the booty would go to the werewolves.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Werewolves.
I thought that they'd been lying low for a while, but they were letting the northern forces do the dirty work while they reaped the profits.
Yeah, that sounds about right too.
Which is why General Headquarters has sent down orders for the Counter-Sentinel unit to take out the werewolves' main base.
Oh.
Well, having you two back will certainly make things easier. Those crybabies in the regular army aren't any use at all.
So that's the situation.
I get to go do stuff.
Juto, I hope you were paying attention just now. Forcing the werewolves to submit will be your first mission. Understood?
Understood.
What, we're bringing this guy along too? Well, just hang back and watch or something, okay?
Right back at ya.
Talk big while you can. Oh, don't pee in your pants when we're facing those werewolves. Got it?
Say what?
Just drop it. I thought I said that you're teammates now.
I haven't accepted this guy as one of us yet.
Ah, yes. I never get to the save point. Okay, now I have them all in my party. Once you're tired, are you going to take a break? Oh, not yet. Let's see. You're still touring the city anyway. If you're tired, come here. I don't have the map. I think I can only save at save points. I'm not gonna do a super long stream. Who the fuck are you? I'm with the Merchants Guild. This is something but I have a favor. I heard the Merchants Guild staffers are in big troubles that came on to mine. Okay, so you want me to go over there and help. That gives me belt of magic power. Says there's a merchant right here. Must be you. What do you sell? Oh, good lord, that's a lot of stuff. You don't have the belt of magic power, so that increases that. Okay. So if I do the quest, I can unlock that. I'm here. Ah, Merchants Guild. I want to see if I can find a new weapon. I wonder if armor changes in this game. Because I honestly hope it does. Like, the creator of Blade and Soul, like, the artist for Blade and Soul, does a fantastic job with art, and I would love to see if he did, like, different outfits for characters. I can't even go to the square to... So I can't go... That makes me a little salty. It does make me a little salty because I wanted a new weapon. But I can't get a new weapon because the game's telling me we can't go sightseeing. You have to complete this task, and I know it's just going to take me once I go out the city into another cutscene. Alex, you seem like a very suspicious person. It's going to do that every time. Oh, they're all level. Okay. Stamina defense. You have high attack, so let's give that to you. Can't look at the skills. So these are all the items I have. Safely escort the Merchant Guild staff to the mines. The staffer is waiting outside the city. Oh. Okay. They're just waiting outside. Okay. I'm gonna end stream here because I have to get up early tomorrow to do stuff for family. I wish I could stream longer today, but I can't. And because of that, I know I have to end stream early. I'm not gonna raid out tonight. I don't wanna save that for tomorrow. I might continue playing this game tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna end stream here, and I'll catch you guys in tomorrow's stream, hopefully. And goodbye, and have a blessed night.